Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. I am Kestrel McKnight, the one, the only. We are about to dive into Curse of Strahd. Alright, I am ready whenever y'all are. Unless we need to wait for him to be ready. The destruction to begin.
I mean, it'd probably be good for him to be actually in Roll20 in case I need to ask
details.
him to roll some
Oh, fuck
dice
yes,
there.
that's right. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I forgot about that. I'm getting on there now.
There's a reason why I titled this week, What Did You Do? Bum bum bum, dramatic reverb.
Alright. So, at the end of last session, you guys battled several scarecrows, and then a black carriage rode up. Doors opened, essentially beckoning you to enter. One of you was willing. However, before that person could enter the carriage was attacked. The doors swung closed, and the carriage drove off.
And if I recall correctly, I already somewhat scolded Ewan a little bit for attacking a carriage.
I believe so.
Owned by none other than Strahd himself.
Yeah. As much as I hate things in this lovely area, I don't think attacking unarmed carriages is a good idea yet. As of the moment, despite Ewan's incessant need to attack the carriage hasn't done anything untoward towards us. It's not like it's a broom.
And if I recall correctly, the scarecrows interrupted your rest.
That is correct.
Correct.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I would like to suggest that we try to re-hide our camp and try to complete the rest.
I believe relocating would be a wise decision.
I know I need rest. I need a short rest at least to get some hit dice.
Now, we need hit dice, we need spell slots, we need everything.
Yeah.
Those scarecrow fucked us up.
Speaking of, does there happen to be anything on the one that we did manage to kill?
Roll an investigation. Alright, let's see here.
Good start.
God damn, that's how the roll should start. I like that.
I am quite satisfied with this roll.
Alright, you find 11 gold pieces, 4 silver, and 11 copper.
Sweet. I just stole the life savings of a hardworking scarecrow.
Sometimes that's the best we can ask for.
Alright, so you guys are going to try and relocate camp, huh?
Yeah, move up the road like half an hour or so. Just to not be in the same spot and try to hide a bit better.
Alright.
Operative word, try to hide a bit better. It concerns me that we're in a new map with Fog of War.
Go ahead and drop your tokens anywhere.
I think I did, but I don't see myself.
Mm,
I
Yeah,
know
I
I
don't,
dropped.
yeah,
I don't see you either.
Alright, how'd that one go?
I see you now.
Okay, I still don't see me.
Let's see here.
Is that one better?
Vision. Oh.
Somehow I doubt that,
Let's see
Kezrin.
here.
Somehow I doubt that.
Maybe because I have it as nighttime, because it is.
Oh, well, it should at least show me my own token.
I'm gonna light a candle.
I'm gonna turn on my bullseye lantern.
Okay.
I got night vision. Or dark vision.
I mean, I got dark vision too. But
Bullseye Lantern gives you how much?
Gives me 30 feet bright, 60 feet dim.
in a direct, right?
Yeah. So it gives me a cone in front of me.
Okay.
It's hanging on my belt. Thank you for that, Hieronymus.
And my candle is 5 feet
Let
bright.
me see if I can get that. Oh, that's why.
Not to include my dark vision.
Alright. Okay. So you guys make it half an hour down the road.
Yep.
You guys
I
are
still
just-
can't see anything.
That's because you don't have night vision.
All right.
Well, I get nothing neither.
Yeah, my
I can't
lantern
see
isn't
anything.
doing anything.
No, you guys can't?
No.
Alright. Maybe it's something on my end.
I can play Minesweeper to find my token. But
Yeah, I just grab, drop, and all that fun stuff. Let me see if we can fix that live chat there. I do appreciate that. Thank you for popping in, Hieronymus.
Oh.
That did something. I can now see my
two of
token.
you. Yeah,
Okay.
I have 2 tokens. I'll have to have you
All right.
discard one.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, appreciate that. I'll try to fix
Okay.
what's going on here. That did something.
I can see.
Yep, I got dynamic again.
Okay.
Yeah, I got dynamic as well.
Yay, hooray! Alright. Where'd I...
So where would you guys like to set up camp?
Would we like
I
to
kind of
perhaps
like
find-
this corner, actually.
I figured you would.
Yeah, this works.
All right.
Because I can ritual cast Alarm. There and there. So if anything comes through, it'll wake us up.
Okay.
Actually,
You
that's
guys
10 by
setting
10. I
watch?
can go bigger. I can go 20 by 20, but yeah, we're gonna take that to be this one to fit the entire little spot there, so they're not gonna be able to sneak through corners. Bitches. I'll go ahead and take first watch. Whoops, ignore that last one.
I'll help
Nobody
a
will.
second. I don't want to take it alone.
Yeah, I'll just join Redfield 1 second.
All right. Perception checks on people taking watch.
Let's roll a perception check, then see
Are we
what
doing
I'm
3
missing.
watches or just 2?
That's up to you all.
I think 2 should be sufficient. Hey, cool. I'm definitely seeing anything coming towards us. Which actually may not be any better, because I saw them coming towards us last time, and that was a bad idea. Now that I think about it, but at least we didn't get ambushed, so...
That would have been a pretty bad ambush.
That would have fucking sucked.
Survival would not have happened.
I'm not sure we did too well in the first round, so survival was really important.
All right.
Not...
So Destin, you
I don't like this.
hear a flapping of wings
Motherfucker.
in the distance.
Okay, I like that in distance. I can deal with in the distance.
Sounds to be multiple.
I'm gonna regret asking this question, but I'm going to. Does it sound like it's getting closer?
It does sound like it's coming your direction.
How would you say the tree cover is over where we put the camp?
I would say it's 3/4 cover.
Okay. So I am going to attempt, and attempt being the operative word here because I'm not great at this, but I'm going to attempt to conceal the camp, the tents a little bit further. Yeah, that's all I got on that, because I just double-checked my spell list, and not that illusions would be super helpful in this case, but we're gonna try with any branches, leafy branches or needle branches, whatever type of trees these are, it doesn't matter. I'm going to grab some branches, and I'm going to try to conceal the camp further.
Where are you getting these branches from?
Behind us. And generally, if there's any fallen branches or anything, I don't want to take anything from the trees themselves, because I want the trees to provide cover as well.
Roll a perception.
It concerns me that I'm getting all the good rolls in the beginning.
As you reach for the branches, it seems they spring to life.
Fuck. Son of a bitch! That's what I thought we were going to be fighting last time. Jesus.
Damn it, man.
Are those brute?
Effectively.
No, they're
They're just not as nice. They're old school group, not the new school group.
I'm like fucking almost dead too.
Do we have... Is it just the two?
as far as you can tell.
Okay. Shit, as a player, I know Destin might know. Could I roll a nature to determine if I know what they are?
Sure.
Yeah.
You have a feeling that these are some sort of animated plants. You're not quite sure, but you have a feeling that they're only around because nature has been disturbed.
Fucking blights. Okay.
Do I feel they're hostile?
It depends on what Destin does. Remember, you guys are sleeping. Destin's the
Okay.
one dealing
Yeah.
with this right now.
Does it look like they are moving towards me after I tried to grab the branches?
It seemed that they stepped away.
Okay. Shit. Because I know we've got... I'm still trying to protect Arena. If they aren't making movements into the camp, I'm not going to mess with it. I will let them do their thing, and then I'll just hope that the swarm of bats misses us, because I can't take any foliage to protect us. The forest
All right.
has let itself be known that it is not my friend.
All right. So, other than that, you know that the forest is alive. The forest is not attacking you at the moment.
I would hope that the forest is alive.
Do I hear the sound of music? No, wait, that's the hills. Never mind.
The sounds of wings get closer. Roll me another perception.
Yeah, there we go. That's more like how I roll.
Or tip.
You aren't sure from which direction you're hearing them from now.
Okay. I'm not overly concerned because as soon as they enter in those blue squares, I will be alerted to anything other than our party and Arena going through it. Because alarm!
So, is it a 10 by 10 cube or what?
It's a 20 by 20 cube.
Okay.
So it goes up into the sky 20 as well.
Okay. All right. The sounds of the wings pass by.
Ooh.
The rest of your watch goes unnoticed.
Alright, I'm going to take my anxiety ass to bed after waking Gladriel for his watch.
Gladriel, please perception.
Yeah, it's coming.
With that roll, you hear a howling in the distance.
How far away?
Probably a couple 100 meters.
I'll just take middle note and see if it gets closer.
The rest of your watch goes without instance. All right. Was there a third watch or no?
Uh,
Believe so.
Destin said there wasn't really a need for it, really.
Okay.
By the time we would hit third watch at this point, it'd be dawn.
Okay. So you guys have successfully lived through the night and completed a long rest.
Praise the heavens.
Cool beans.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Got my sorcery points back.
Now that you guys are refreshed, what would you like to do? Continue on the road, explore this area of the road? What?
Is there anything that stands out?
I mean, you guys haven't really moved around. I'm sure the dynamic lighting is hiding stuff from you guys.
Wait, I think I hear a subtle hint.
Just a little bit.
Not that I blame you. Okay, I'm going to come up here and onto the road. Well, that's cheery. Why are there so many graves, roadside graves in this damn country?
Do you say that out loud?
Out loud, mostly to myself.
Actually gonna come down here real quick. To the south a little bit.
I'll check the graves out.
So the graves do have headstones. However, there are no markings on them.
Don't want to dig that one up too.
How fresh are the graves?
They do not seem to be of any. They do not seem to be new. They seem to be fairly old. You feel that these are more adventurers that lost their battle.
I'll walk back just saying wayward lost souls.
I need you to make a perception as you're walking back.
At least I feel like we can take a fight now. I use my chat box, not chat boxing.
You notice in these bushes there seems to be a bundle.
I'll walk over, take a closer look.
So this bundle seems to be hastily shoved into a hollowed out log. Are you going to
Not the
pull
one
the
I
bundle
wanted.
and open it up?
That's fine.
Of course.
Alright, the bundle contains a set of common clothes sized for a human adult. The clothes do not seem to have a whole lot of color to them, as most of the Barovians seem to like that style.
Anything else special about it? Just Barovian attire.
You can roll investigation.
I will do that.
Oh.
Got a 4.
They look like normal robes to you.
Anything else in the law?
And you're gonna investigate.
Yep. 17.
Yes, it's
You
frustrating
find
me.
6 gold pieces.
Alright. I'll just join everybody else. Here's fucking magic logs, guys.
Does anything look
Yeah,
important
that-
over in this general direction? Like anything that would catch my eye from the road?
Make me a perception.
Oof, you're a perception.
Shit, and that's with the specialization of this crap.
You do not notice anything but shrubs, bushes, trees, and stumps.
I've seen enough of that, don't need to check that out.
Are you guys moving on?
I'm ready to continue on to
I actually
Valaki.
want to investigate these rock.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
It gives me time to
Investigation,
this.
please.
There you go.
Yes, why?
Digging through these rocks, moving some of them aside, you manage to locate several bottles that have been broken. However, there's one that's intact.
Ooh.
Let's look here.
I'm gonna open the bottle and take a sniff of it.
As you open the bottle, you smell something noxious.
Yeah, this is
Please roll me a
obnoxious.
Constitution saving throw.
Super obnoxious. I don't even know how to get this. Log into
Take
this
3
chat
points
box.
of damage as you start to retch.
Yeah, y'all
Okay.
are just gonna hear me in my high-pitched voice as I'm furiously retching. I'm gonna cap the bottle before I drop it.
Oi, Azel, you alright over there?
It smells like death.
Par for course in this godforsaken land.
What's he talking about?
And, like show the rest of the party the bottle I found. As I continue to retch, by the way.
So you show the bottle to the rest of the party, you said?
Yeah, if they want to do any like investigation or Arcane or whatever.
Ewan will look at it.
As he hands you the bottle, you notice there is a label on it. Looks to be some sort of label for like a winery that says 3 Tree Hill.
Okay. Why would a bottle that is from a winery have something that would make you sick? That's
Not all wine's
curious.
good wine.
What's that?
Not all wine's good wine.
I suppose.
Oh, I'm gonna have to disable that
I'm,
chat
however, not opening it.
till I figure it out.
Did you mention the label to anybody else?
Yes, I told everyone. I'm gonna show it to them.
Surprised Gladriel's not saying something.
Gonna say, I don't know anything about this.
I'm going over my notes.
Kind of surprised I don't hear a furious flapping. Oh, there it is.
There it is. There we go.
I was on mute. But the only thing that's ringing a bell is it says Three Tree Hill Winery, and I imagine it's a dead winery. And trees.
Wait a minute.
There's a dead tree, and then
There's the light bulb.
follow the ravens. The ravens lead the way.
It's the treasure map.
Yeah.
Three Tree Hill. So we're nearby, in theory. Three Tree Hill.
I'm just gonna throw up in the bush real quick.
Apparently I needed to roll my own investigation check here. Just for kestrelness. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do a roll for this. Is there any vantage point type area nearby? Like somewhere I can get up and try to get a decent look of our surroundings?
Yeah, the cliff over here seems to be going upwards. It's going to be a little bit of a climb, but you should be able to get a decent vantage point.
It does it look better from this side here or this side here?
We'll just go this side here.
Okay. And do you want an athletics, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Actually, click the button. That's a 12.
Takes you a little bit of effort, but you manage to climb and get high enough to see the valley that's below you.
Anything that would stand out as the landmark as Three Tree Hill?
Roll me a perception.
Man, he was on that.
I was waiting for it to ask. Yeah, I do see that. I'm trying to figure out
Alright,
how
so
to let it
you
log in from there, but
Three Tree Hill
I'm about to fight this thing.
to the northeast of you. It's a fairly steep hill with three
I'll fight with it after
lonely
the game.
trees.
I was just about to say, let me guess. 3 trees.
Yeah,
I was gonna guess 4.
the person couldn't count. Alright, so what I'm going to do is now from where I'm at, do I see a path leading to that area or anything like that?
You see grassy fields. You see the road continuing north from where you're currently at, out from where you camped. But no path directly to it that you can make out.
Okay, so I see Three Tree Hill. Do I see the river?
You do.
And do I see a village north of Three Tree Hill?
I don't think you can make that distance out just yet.
Okay, so it's still fairly far off in the distance, but there's enough that I do notice that that's a hill, it's got 3 trees, that's Three Tree Hill.
Yeah, you can see that there's a hill with a few lonely trees on it. Yep.
Okay. Alright, and now, so where I'm at here on the map, Three Tree is to the east.
So where you're at on the map here? Northeast, yes.
Northeast. Okay. Son of a bitch. That's not the direction I wanted it to be. Just so you know.
What are the others doing while Destin's investigating?
I'm still recovering a little bit.
Just waiting for him to come down from the tree or wherever the fuck he climbed up to.
Yeah, and Ewan's going to throw
Wait.
healing word at Azel.
Do I see a bridge?
You guys just crossed over a bridge to the south.
Fuck, I think we're here. Okay, follow the trail, Hand and Horn, past Three Tree Hill, over the River Worm, to the Worm's Mark, and the Foggy Moors. West of there, the treasure is yours. Okay, no, we're not quite here. And I'm assuming from that vantage point I didn't see anything that would have struck out like the Hand and a Horn from our area.
No.
Okay.
Maybe we should finish taking Irina and come back. Now we know where our starting point is.
Yeah, we've got a part. So I'm going to mention everybody. I found Three Tree Hill. I think we're close to being on the right track. Keep your eyes out for... I gotta get in front of me. I was going to say the hand and the something that would look like the Hand of the Horn. Based on the map, these are two different either statues or mountain structures that are rather large. But it's possible, based on where we're at, that the we're either... See, the riddle could mean it's either west of the Hand and Horn, or we are too far north. But either way, we're in the general area for the treasure. So, I do agree, Galadriel, let's get Irina safe, and then come back. Yes, House McKnight.
Alright, so you guys are moving on then?
Yep.
Alright.
I guess we'll use the graves as kind of a landmark to find our way back.
Yep.
Yeah. Because unless we start
No,
scouring every
we-
inch of this area, but at the same time, we want to get her safe And ideally, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I don't want to have another night outside of a camp or outside of a city. Camping in the wild didn't go well.
I agree.
That's true.
I mean, it worked until it didn't.
You're not wrong.
All right, so continuing on.
Okay, so we're gonna come up to that point.
It's a very nice map.
Oh, of course you had to go that far.
You want me there? Do you want me there? Where do you want... Is there something I have
mean,
to roll before we
you-
get there?
Oh no,
There's only like 4
No.
hexagons.
You guys see it.
Because I'm following the road. It's gonna happen. And I know I'm not going to the big spooky castle right now. I'm going away from the big spooky castle.
All right. Even here in the mountains, the forest and the fog are inescapable. Ahead of the dirt road splits in two, widening towards the east. There are also patches of cobblestone suggesting the eastern branch was once an important thoroughfare. Parked at the fork of the road, pointed east, is a large black carriage drawn by 2 black horses.
I'm going
The
to
horses
casually...
smell puffs of steamy breath into chill mountain air. The side door of the carriage swings open silently.
I'm going to casually turn to Ewan and ask him not to shoot magic at this one.
All right. But I hate carriages. Especially in this place.
I'm gonna watch Arena, make sure she don't run off.
Those are really large horses.
Yeah, well, that's the size that they are
Yeah,
compared to the map for whatever reason.
it just
Demon
amuses me. Oh, the mythical thunder horses. I've heard of you.
What do you guys do?
Okay, now is the carriage this direction or the carriage this direction?
The carriage is facing to the east,
Okay,
facing over this way.
thank you, because I was going to do that backwards.
Which way we need to go?
That's a good point. Is there a sign pointing to Valaki?
What's that?
Is there a sign pointing towards Valaki?
You do not see any signs pointing towards anywhere. You just see the carriage pointing to the east with its door open, ready to ferry whoever hops in.
Which way do we go, Irina?
Irina looks at you, looks at the carriage.
Ignore the
seems-
carriage. Which way
It
do we go?
seems you want guests.
Well, he can
However,
wait.
I will not be I will not be joining you if you guys go.
We're not going. Which way are we going? How do we get to Valaki?
She gestures to gates that look similar to the ones you guys seen.
The cool looking gates?
Yeah. Where is that?
Oh hell yeah! The ones with the 2 soldiers.
Yes. I just shared it again.
Do these two have heads?
These two still have no heads. They're laying in front of them.
These are not very effective guards. You cannot stand guard if you're decapitated.
Well, I'm
Hey,
going to lower the carriage and start walking through the gate.
I will agree and follow suit.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll follow.
All right, I won't jump in the carriage this time.
I appreciate that.
He's a persistent bastard, ain't he?
Nothing if not persistent.
Somewhat admirable.
A little flattering.
Alright.
Okay.
Why is that damnable carriage just about everywhere we are?
Isn't it obvious?
So you guys
I
are
don't know.
continuing northwest?
Yes.
Okay.
If that carriage belongs to Strahd, and if Strahd is a vampire, presumably with other things based on what we've seen, it stands to reason that that carriage is everywhere because we have piqued his curiosity, and possibly at this point his ire.
Or maybe his praise.
Based on recent events, I think the praise might be a bit unlikely.
He did save us from the scarecrows.
But was that on purpose?
Only one way to find out.
Well, we can find out after we safely deliver Arena.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I'm just waiting to be told to stop.
Don't worry, I'm rolling for random encounters.
And
I figured every step of the way.
you one at a time.
And with that, stop right there.
Yeah, I figured whether there was an encounter or something important with this little icon here.
It looks like a windmill.
It was either going to be a windmill or a well or something, but I think you're right. Windmill makes more sense than what I was thinking.
I'd guess well as well. It was going to be one of the two.
Windmill makes way more sense.
Wonder if it's that windmill that's west of Valaki.
Because west of Valaki, we haven't gotten to Valaki yet, and we're, I think, east of it.
Do you think this is the windmill that the deed
Yep,
speaks
that's
of?
what I was wondering. Yep.
And that's a fine thought. Presuming it is, of course, a windmill.
Yeah.
And not a giant mimic?
That's later in the campaign.
All right. So,
We were in a mimic the whole time.
as you guys approach the fork in the road,
That's terrible.
you... where is it?
Yeah, I think that without a head, it makes it very difficult to stand watch, because you can't see.
You see a gaunt figure with wild hair and bare feet bound towards you on all fours, wearing a tattered gown stitched with animal skins. You can't tell whether this is a man or a woman. It stops, sniffs the air, and laughs like a lunatic. The ground nearby is crawling with tiny twig monsters.
The ground around us or the ground around her? Or it?
The ground around it.
Can I happen to speak to these twig creatures?
Oh, that's right.
because I do have the racial ability to speak with small beasts.
Where's everyone at?
A little bit north of you. You're hiding in a tree, apparently. We're in a ditch.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I only saw the bottom of the... Okay.
Because you were hiding in a tree.
Because I was hiding in a tree.
So that is what you see coming towards you. And you were trying to talk with the twig blights? Is that what? That's what I understood?
Yes, if possible.
I feel like this would be more effective if I was a druid. But that time has passed.
So, what are you trying to tell the little twig blights?
I would like to ask their intention.
There's no response.
So we've got a half-crazed lunatic with the... Okay. At best, a half-crazed lunatic. Surrounded by twig blights who are kind enough to have not killed us in our sleep last night.
You're not sure why they didn't.
I was going to ask, do they seem hostile right now?
They have been approaching in a hostile manner.
I will step forward in ill-advised manners and try to get the crazy person to talk with me. Oi, you there! What's going on?
I think I'm gonna keep the distance flanks.
This
I appreciate that.
crazed person looks at you. Nature is all wrong.
To put it simply, yes. Are you new here to these lands as well?
New? No.
My name is Destin. My companions and I recently arrived to this land. What's your name?
With that, roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
That's rude.
That person's bored of this conversation.
How dare you ask me my name?
I was really panicked with that roll for a second. It teetered on a 1.
I didn't have my token picked.
How dare you ask my name? I will kill you!
That's not what made the initiative roll.
Yeah, saying we're new here, huh? Here I am trying to be all nice.
We tried to be friendly.
And that's a new look for me, okay? This is character
Maybe-
growth.
Alright, let's see here. I got all 4. 1, 2, 3. I am missing Gladriel. Where? Oh,
There you
there
go.
he is. Alright.
We all did the right thing and clicked our tokens today too.
No, I forgot. I had to fix mine.
We didn't know that.
Oop.
I was gonna say that's quite the ambitious attack. They attacked each other.
What's that?
They can't quite reach me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
that
I was trying to click the window to move it, and all right. So
That's fair.
This twig blight comes up to you. And misses.
That is correct.
Destin, it's your turn.
Okay, so they all appear hostile, yes, including the druid.
Yes.
Need to measure some things. Okay. Time to be an asshole.
it tends to fit your character. Yes.
Perfect, that'll actually help. It's more than I thought. So I'll move here. So that should get the front 4, including the druid. When I cast Burning Hands.
Okay. You're casting it in this direction?
Yes. And if
Okay.
I know I get those 3. The only one I'm not 100% sure on would be that one.
It's showing 20 feet from you.
Okay. All right. So I'll get the front 3 then.
All right.
I'll take it.
Dexterity.
Not the best damage I've done with that, but
That one saves.
so they take half damage on a save. Fuck you, Twig Blight. Like saving a 15, whatever. Cool.
All right.
At least I had someone full damage.
Still good 5 damage though.
Oh yeah. 5 damage isn't anything to be sad about.
All right. As you see that both those twig blights that you hit burn up to ash.
That's right, they're Twig Blights. I was thinking they're the next level bigger.
All right, Azel.
I'm going to walk up to this one and attack it with my silver short sword.
That'll hit.
Would you like the 19 or the 19?
I'll take 19, please.
Are you sure? The other 19 looks good.
You know what? I think you're right. I'll take the other 19.
As you chop that twig blight into tiny kindling.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to move forward, I guess. And then end my turn.
gonna say you still have your bonus action because you didn't use all your move.
Ewan.
I didn't want to move any further, anyways.
That's fair.
Okay. Ewan's going to blast magic missile. Let's see, he's got 3 of them.
Ooh, that's thinking.
So he'll blast magic missile 1 to each of them.
Each of the Twiggy Twigs.
Yeah. It's 3, 4, and 3.
All right. And what order are you hitting them?
3, 4, and 3. I'll just go right down the line. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
But why asparagus?
And I will...
But it's asparagus. Yeah, but it's still asparagus. It didn't change it from not being asparagus.
Oh, God.
It's very lovely, dear.
I may need it later. Yeah, I was going to use some sorcery points and do Quicken Spell and do a cantrip, but I'm not going to. I'll save it for if we need another.
Yeah, we seem, quote unquote, to be okay so far.
Yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
And Gladriel.
Emphasis on the seem to be okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up and swing at the druid. Oh,
That's a miss.
can I headbutt it?
Bonus action, headbutt.
Mm-hmm.
And that's everything for you?
I want to headbutt it. Bonus action on arm strike, headbutt.
Alright, do an unarmed strike then.
Same shit.
Slightly better.
That one misses.
And that's the end of my turn.
Worthy effort, though.
You're a big tanky boy. Why are you trying to act like a monk?
It worked well for him last time.
I just wanted to headbutt something.
I like the idea of it. I like picturing it in my mind.
Alright, this twig blight moves up.
Nope.
Makes a claw attack for 17.
Miss.
Alright. And the druid will cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, fuck you, Druid.
So I need Destin.
And is that
Hazel
a...
and Gladriel.
What save is that?
That's a constitution.
Yes.
Okay, even with a +5, I get that shit. Come on. Like, I made the save, but still, I'm upset.
Constitution saving throws are not in my favor.
Alright. Okay, so if you made the save, which is Destin, you take 6 damage. Otherwise, you take 12.
And we're pushed 10 feet.
And you're pushed 10 feet, yes.
Would that be like this?
Yep.
I'm gonna just try and keep the general line of direction.
Yeah, it's kind of tough, but yeah.
All right. You guys notice more of the trees shaking. More so from the thunder wave, but you notice that there might be more twig blights on the way.
I'm personally not too worried about that. I am, however.
It is your turn, Destin.
Now I am going to try these non-lethal. So we're going to start with the... I want to double check my actions here real quick, make sure I'm not... Yeah, okay. We're going to do the longsword strike. So I will the sword into my hand with the magical power of the Eldritch Knight. Swing it for 14.
That is a miss.
And I complain because I swung like a bitch. That is all I am going to do, however, because I want to save the other shit for later.
All right, Hazel.
I'm going to move up to the druid, and then I'm going to grapple her. Them.
I just envisioned like this small child trying to tackle a full adult.
Hey, you'd be surprised.
No, I know it can be effective, it just looks funny every
All right.
time.
Roll me a strength. You grapple the druid,
I'm shocked too.
seemingly around the knees. The druid looks down at you. Why are you giving me a hug?
I think you're cute.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
I'm concerned in Azel's taste in, well, everything at this point.
All right, you
I'm
and
very much so a spur of the moment kind of guy. Kind of know.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast. That's a 16.
that's a hit.
That's the first time I ever hit anything with that fucking spell.
Technically, I think it's the second time, but it's a very good time to hit.
Yeah. Well, I didn't hit very forcefully. Maybe I was afraid of hitting Destin.
I'm just thrilled he didn't try Chromatic Orb. That spell, I'm sure, hates you.
Yeah, he doesn't have that spell anyway, so because of that reason. And yeah, I think that's it. If I did Eldritch Blast, which is a cantrip, could I do Healing Word as a bonus action?
Does Healing Word count as a bonus action?
Healing Word is a bonus action, yes.
You should be able to, because
yeah.
the spell is a bonus action spell, and you're able to use a cantrip and a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is it that is hurt the most?
I've got 9.
I went down
I
12.
look very beaten.
You look fairly beaten?
Yes.
All right. Bonus action Healing Word. At second level. I'm sorry, you only get 4, but at least it's more than you had.
I can survive another thunder wave, that's for sure.
Gladriel.
I'm going to run over here and take a swing.
That's it.
There we go, Gladriel showing up.
One time I was thinking about going two-handed too, but I didn't.
Well, normally you do better one-handed.
I know.
Anything else?
I'm definitely gonna have to fight with this chat box
not
later,
this time.
but we'll play with it. We'll get there.
All right. The druid surrounded once again. We'll cast Thunderwave.
Well, at least I'm consistent.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh shit. You too, huh?
Oh my god.
All right. So, Destin, you take 6 points.
And we take another 12, eh?
Yep.
So the question is, how does that work with Azel holding on to the druid? Is that going to break? Is it going to have her trip?
I need Azel to give me a strength check.
I kind of figured because it just says originating from.
Yeah, Azel goes flying backwards.
Call me.
Oh, me.
As I'm like clinging onto life.
Good thing you used that healing spell.
Those 4 points from that healing word, yeah, that was very important to my survival.
Yeah, I'm hurting now.
All right, Destin.
All right. What is the generalized health? How good does the druid look to be?
The druid has some fight left in him.
Not very welcoming to strangers, are you?
You're new here.
And that means we get attacked. Why?
You must be tested.
I was gonna say, I think this is just like a greeting.
Look here, bitch.
This is just
I have been attacked, killed, almost killed, knocked out by a fucking broom, chased by scarecrows, had a house try to eat me, burned down a church, and your stupid little twigs are a test? I am going to attempt to grapple and restrain the druid's arms whilst grappling.
Okay. Give me a strength.
Oops, sorry, that was a save. Let me throw an actual strength. Not that it was much better, but...
It was
Good
good
job.
enough.
Okay.
So, as I've got the arms pinned, she now can't cast a spell. At least Thunderwave again, because it has the somatic component.
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean that.
And while I am holding... Shocking Grasp.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Is this a good enough test for you yet? And that ends my turn. At least it wasn't a critical tickle. That would have upset me. No, I'm good. It's in the roleplay. No. I understand the thought, but no, not that time.
All right. Azel.
You've got advantage now if you want to stabby.
I don't want to kill her. And I don't want to take any more risks. Could I use my turn to do a medicine check on myself?
What are you trying to get out of it?
Just like a couple hit points. Enough so that a falling leaf doesn't knock me out.
Normally I'd
Are
make
you
fun of
afraid
you
you're
for
gonna-
that, but
Are you afraid you're gonna trip or something?
Yes. The last time I opened a bottle, it made me lose 3 hit points and throw up all over the place.
with how this campaign's been going so far, that seems a prudent course.
All right, roll medicine.
That's
I'll
just a
give you a hit.
tease.
I'll give you a hit point for that.
That's all I'm looking for.
You get a crit and advantage roll, and that's just a tease.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna move back. And then end my turn.
Ewan, at the start of your turn, I need you to make a perception check.
Not at all.
That I thought was going to be a 19.
Yeah, I thought so too. Alright. I'm moving over here. Pulling out the light crossbow. Aiming at the bitching druid. 17.
That'll hit.
That's for 8 piercing. And healing words, sorry, only at level 1. I'll do more after this is over, but so that's 6 healing back at you, little gnome.
Thank you very much, my friend.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Oh, that was the end of it.
Yep, that was the end.
No, look at the X.
Oh. Yes, I saw it.
So I now need Gladriel to make a perception check.
Yeah, not terrible though.
It's not a 1.
Going good, RN. Surprisingly, not completely getting our asses kicked in this fight.
Gladriel notices. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why aren't you wanting to cooperate?
It's been a interesting run. And then not on top of that, I need to figure out why my live chat isn't showing, but I'm going to do that
twig
later.
blights.
Hey, always happy to
Wait, hold on.
see you
You've got
pop
an X
in.
on the druid. Did my crossbow bolt take her down?
Yes.
That's what I was trying to point out to you, man.
Holy shit. Okay. Ewan's
Nice.
not feeling so bad now.
Well, yeah, take care at work,
I will point out the 6
Don't push
that
yourself.
I notice
but I appreciate
to
it.
the 2 that are over there. Look out behind you. And then I'm going to use my action to cast Lay on Hands on myself and give me 10 hit points.
I feel silly now for grappling the druid, seeing as how Ewan was able to take it out. But, still prevented spell, so. If I didn't, you would have
Right.
missed.
And that's it.
So you laid on hand yourself, right, for 10?
Yep.
Okay. And that was all you were doing?
Yes, sir. Except for, like I said, one of them, Azel and Owen that I see him behind him.
Oh, jeez. I don't like these initiative rolls.
Damn it.
Alright, so this twig blight moves up, swings its claws at Ewan.
Yep, that
19
hits.
hit.
Yep. Okay.
The next twig blight moves up to Hazel. Oh, misses.
Yeah, when we happen to be on the equal footing, the same size, it's a lot easier to dodge. Believe it or not.
All right, this twig blade's gonna move up to Destin and swing and miss.
By far.
Destin, your turn.
Alright, so I will swing with my longsword at the twig blight that's at me.
That'll hit.
That's a terrible damage roll, but okay.
That's enough to chop it into little kindling.
And then
Hey,
I
we won't have a
will...
problem starting a campfire anytime soon.
And that was your turn. Are you moving?
I am moving, and I'm also going to bonus action. I'm gonna move here, actually.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action. So I'll drop my sword, pull out my hand axe, and swipe with that. Gotta take the strength modifier off for this one. For 17.
That'll hit.
Jesus!
That doesn't happen to be a hatchet, now, does it?
And after I swing, slide that back into my belt. And then, reaction, magically will the sword back into my hand. And that ends my turn.
Ewan.
All right. I'm going to.
That's just obnoxious.
Pew and pew with magic missile. Three, 5, and 2.
All right.
And yeah, that's all I'll do this time around.
Azel.
I'm gonna attack the light right in front of me.
So you're attacking this one or this one?
This one right here.
Okay.
To my
That'll hit. As you again hack this one into kindling. Gladriel.
Move up a little bit.
Get a few beers, we start a bonfire.
I'm gonna take my hand axe out and I'm gonna throw it at this one.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Definitely a hit.
Nice.
Come on, somebody.
1 point of damage.
It's not popping up. I've hit it 4 times.
still be doubled though, right?
2 damage.
Not even popping up for me.
Dash. There we go. There's one.
Well, that was from roll 20, or from D&D Beyond.
Well, at least damage finally
Oh, still,
popped up.
Your axe goes through like a fucking bowling ball through pins.
As you see this axe fly through the air, you see it stick solidly in what you think is the head of the twig blight as it collapses.
Ain't got nothing else, so that's it. I need to buy some more axes.
I tried to collect more throwing stuff, but, you know, they all went away. Not that I need them anymore, honestly.
Destin, this twig blight will reach out and claw at you for 16.
Nope. Deflects by my shield, it's twiggy nothing.
Kick it away like a chihuahua. Back off.
I think a chihuahua's more dangerous.
Yeah,
Hey, chihuahuas are dangerous.
they're the most evil little beasts.
There's only a couple chihuahuas that I actually like.
Yeah,
Destin, your turn.
Alright, so with my magic sword in hand, I swingy swing.
That's a hit.
These were the rolls I was looking for the other day. So that gets me the slashing. And then I will come over here and just take a defensive stance. Ending my turn.
The big strong
Okay.
knight has come to protect me.
Twig blight moves up. Claws at Destin for 17.
That's a miss.
Ewan.
okay. It needs to make a DC 12 dex save.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
and aren't those guys little, kind of on the dexterous side to begin with?
That is their highest stat, yeah.
Jeez.
So
And it's not that high.
It did not work too well for them.
Ewan just reached up, grabbed his symbol, threw out his left hand, and just asked Lathander to send some fire down from the sky.
You see this twig blight explode with radiant energy as splinters just fly everywhere.
I'm gonna have to shield my face.
Alright. I have a feeling what I'm going to have to do, but I'm going to ask this question. Does it feel like there are any more coming at us?
Make a perception.
Well, that doesn't tell me a whole lot.
You do not hear nor see any more signs of life.
I want to look at the druid.
Okay.
Going to put my hand on the shoulder of the gnome. And god damn it, what is with my fucking healing rolls?
Lathander doesn't want me to be healed.
Apparently. Well, I can only seem to get in touch with Lathander only once in a while.
Gladriel, you do not locate anything of value
Mind if I take a look?
By all means.
Not that my... Okay, never mind. I was about to bad talk my rolls and I get a 19. It always makes me nervous, the long silence after a good roll like that. Like, oh shit, I found something I wasn't supposed to. Or, oh shit, I found something I really didn't want to find. Neither way is a good option.
That does tend to be the case.
Right.
Especially in this goddamn place. What do I see? Nothing good.
Alright.
You just find an eerie letter that says that there are more.
They're coming!
You find 8 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And
I do like gold.
what looks to be a bottle of liquid. The container seems to be holding some sort of fog, but it moves like it's water.
Is there any label on the bottle?
No label on this bottle.
You want to sniff it?
No, I do not want to
Look
sniff
at
it. I'm going to try to do an Arcana check first, but I'm fully expecting this to fail and have to hand it over, but I want to try, damn it.
You want to become master of magic. You do not determine what this bottle contains.
I'm going to come
Does it
over,
happen to be fog?
hand it to Ewan. Can you make heads or tails of this?
I will take it. Will not be able to find a damn thing about it. I'd have to look at it closer. I'm thinking.
You go ahead and hold on to it.
Hazel, you said you wanted
Okay.
to look at it or what?
Yes, I would like to take a look at it.
Okay, roll that Arcana.
Do not uncork it. Well, at least someone has a clue what the hell's going on.
Hazel,
I know exactly what the...
you recognize this to be a potion of gaseous form. You may have used this to sneak through small gaps in your past.
Hey, I've used this before. It's a potion of gaseous form. It tends to be really good for quick escapes.
Interesting.
Well, in that case,
Maybe we should give it.
one of you
Maybe
two
we
should
should
keep
give
it.
it to Destin just in case. I was thinking that maybe we should give it to you in case we run into any broom closets.
While fair, I'm not going into a broom closet anytime soon.
Or ever again, right?
Pretty much, my cleaning days are over.
He'll just come screaming out of a broom closet.
The brooms!
Ewan's going to look at the gnome and say, maybe you should keep it. Just in case.
Yeah, I think that'd be something good for a rogue.
I like to think of myself not as a rogue, but an opportunistic entrepreneur.
Well, I'd just be happy to not think of you as a target, so... Wouldn't be bad to have that in your back pocket, so to speak.
A bad pickpocket.
I will hold on. Yes.
Gladro, you just called him a bad pickpocket?
Yep.
I'm gonna pick your pocket.
I mean, evidence points to yeah.
All right. So you guys are moving on, right?
Yep. I need 5 minutes, so I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah,
We can
that's
take
fair.
a 5-minute break.
All right,
That
then,
sounds
I'm in
gentlemen.
agreement.
We'll be back in just a few moments.
All right. I am back.
Welcome back. I think we're the first two.
I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
I've returned.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. So you guys are wanting to approach here? Is that what I'm understanding?
Approach where?
The windmill thing just before we got ambushed.
I'm not exactly too thrilled with it. I think we should just get to Valaki before.
Well, here's the problem. It's got to be late in the day now, right?
Yep.
I would much rather take my chances inside of that building than out in the wild again.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
All right. So as you approach, the old road transitions here from being a winding path through the mountains to a lazy trail that hugs the mountainside as it descends into a fog-filled
Could
valley.
use more cheese, but
In the heart of the valley, you see a walled town near the shores of a great mountain lake. Its waters dark and still. A branch in the road leads west to a promontory, atop which is perched a dilapidated stone windmill. Its wrapped wooden vanes stripped bare.
I know what I need to do. And if my cursor will actually show me where it's going, there we go. Do I see anything that looks like it's about to eat us approaching the door of said mill?
So, as you get closer, you notice the onion dome edifice leans forward and to one side, as though trying to turn away from the stormy gray sky. You see gray brick walls and dirt-covered windows on the upper floors. A decrepit wooden platform encircles the windmill above, a flimsy doorway leading to the building's interior. Perched on the wooden beam above the door is a raven. It hops about and squawks at you, seemingly agitated.
Wait, fuck.
Hey, didn't the treasure map talk about a raven?
I don't think the treasure map talked about ravens, but I think the Vistani woman said the ravens can help us.
I want to use speak with small beasts.
I need you to make an insight. Azel, you seem to feel that this raven is trying to warn you away.
Alright. This raven seems to be trying to tell us to not be here, that it could be dangerous here.
I disconnected. I missed something. What about a raven?
There's a raven on top of the door, seemingly frustrated, and he told me that he's trying to warn us. Can I ask the raven if he knows what kind of danger could be lurking?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, so you just hear this little gnome like squawking at this bird.
Not even the top 10 strangest things that have happened since we got here.
I've been 9 of those.
Probably at least 8.
I personally am all about listening to the Raven.
I'm not
So
opposed to listening to the Raven.
You hear, in a mimicry type fashion, the raven say, "Death."
Alright, something here wants to kill us.
Seems pretty par for the course. That's all fine and good, but we still need somewhere to rest.
Then let's find somewhere to rest that is not a place that has something ready to kill us.
I think that's in short supply here. Just based on current situations.
Can I ask the raven to stay?
Can you ask it to what?
To stay. Like, stay perched on the door.
Oh, it is not perched on the door. As soon as you approach, the raven jumped down and has been hopping back and forth, blocking the
Oh, he's on the
door,
ground.
like squawking at you.
Well, I'm not much taller.
I'm gonna state we're always in trouble. I'm gonna kick the door to the windmill open.
Jeez.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I'm not sure I want him to do that.
I think the player knows what's going to happen, and the player definitely doesn't want him to do it. But
The windmill is a mimic.
Ewan is trepidatious and ready to listen to the Raven.
I mean, I'm still super curious about what's in there, but
I'm curious
kicking
about
the
what's
door
in.
open.
It was nice knowing you, fellows.
So
I'm just kicking the door open. I ain't going in.
that's essentially what the windmill looks like.
Okay. Are there any other buildings around aside from the windmill? Like a stable, or a shed, or a manor with a full feast spread out for us? I doubt the last one will be there, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Let's see here. You see 4 ancient stones that are near the windmill. Looks like they were erected quite a while ago, from what you would believe the original inhabitants of this valley.
So no other buildings aside from the windmill. Oh, that doesn't make me happy. I don't want to go inside until we've rested.
I think we should just continue on toward Valaki.
Love you, baby.
Let's listen to the Raven.
The Raven is just saying
heard
that there's
something.
danger.
Here.
He's not
I don't
saying
know what I
that
did.
we can't stay here.
I don't talk to ravens, but even I can tell that the raven doesn't want us inside.
You're most definitely correct. But we don't have to stay inside.
This is as good a place to camp as any. Camping in the forest was a bad idea. On the road's a bad idea. I don't see how camping near a death windmill would be any worse.
Without a rest, I have no spells left.
My point exactly.
Well, let's rest.
So you're going to rest at the windmill?
I'm going to say a little ways away from the windmill, like within sight of it, but not like next door, you know?
So back at the crossroads?
I'm thinking... Yeah. Probably like here.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because best bad idea I've got.
All right. So going into camp, who's taking watches?
I'll go ahead volunteer for first again.
I'm not taking one this time. I'm sleeping.
I'll take second.
I forgot I gotta drag you guys with me.
I know what that's like.
And then like that. Like that.
Good thing we gathered all these twig blights to make a bonfire.
I'm telling you.
Guys, we're talking about making a bonfire. All right. So first perception check, please.
Yeah, apparently I'm going to the Derek Zoolander School for Kids Who Don't See Good.
Ewan's going to stay up with Destin.
Okay. You're gonna make a perception as well.
I'll say it can't be any worse than what I just did.
I see a little bit more than you do.
All right.
I have to say I'm suspicious. Things have been going a little too well. I'm sure Azel almost died.
Oh yeah, no, I was at one point at 1 health.
I got pretty close. I'm at 4 right now, I think. Or no, I'm at 14 because I took that 10. But yeah, I was at 4. That fucking thunder wave fucked me up.
Oh yeah.
That's why I decided I was going to try to restrain her arms, knowing it needed the somatic component as well. She wasn't going to move any hand signs.
Ugh. Yeah, because I wasn't saving for shit.
I find it funny, though. With a +5 on the save, I rolled 12 twice. But all in all, it worked out suspiciously well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked if the windmill came after us, honestly.
So your guys' watch goes and nothing happens.
See, I told you, this is suspicious!
So are
No
you
refills?
waking the next watch up?
Yes.
They said nah. They're gonna let me sleep in.
All right, perception, please.
Not the best I've ever had, but
The night comes and goes, and you guys are able to take a full rest.
Nice.
Why does that make me more nervous?
the Thunder has my praise.
Is it because you haven't gotten a single night without a battle?
Pretty much!
Yeah, that is kind of suspicious.
That's been almost 2 nights in a row now.
Well, no, last night didn't count either because we had the battle
Yeah.
and almost had another battle, depending on how stupid I was going to be. And because it was animated wood, I decided to hedge my bets.
Yeah, broom flashbacks, I understand.
Well, I think I figured it out. If it's wood and straw together, it's going to ruin my day. Brooms and scarecrows. Not a good plan.
All right.
I think you're just starting to develop a hatred for wood in general.
No wonder why that druid wanted to attack us.
Hug the tree hugger. Alright, Ewan did make a good point. We shouldn't investigate the windmill until after we at least get Irina safe.
Alright, fair enough. Let's continue our trek then.
I'm 90% sure the windmill will still be there when we come back.
I mean, you do have the need still for that windmill. Or you so think that that is the windmill that you have the need for.
Yeah. We own it!
Well, we've seen buildings disappear before.
True, but they also have come back.
We're gonna go around this bend here, and when we come here, we're going to not see the windmill. It's going to be gone. It'll just be misty.
I tried to catch the windmill, but I missed.
Hold on there.
The storyteller in me just knows when to stop, because he's gonna do something that's just gonna fuck with us.
All right. Through the mist comes a skeletal rider.
Is this the
This
same skeletal
motherfucker-
rider that we've seen before, or is this a new one?
It seems to be the same one.
Okay, he gave me an executioner's hood last time. I'm going to salute him again.
This time you see the warhorse skeleton give you a salute.
I'm slightly terrified by that.
Hail and well met, friend.
With that, he turns away into the mist. Please make a perception check.
I can see!
Damn.
Nice one.
Like a Death Knight of... This is like Death Knight Santa Claus, I feel.
Holy crap. Which one is that one?
Oh no.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
All right. You spot another vial of what you think to be his perfume.
Is the same
You should sniff.
stuff we saw before. Like, same bottle.
It seems to be the exact same bottle.
Well, that's not terribly helpful, because we still don't know what the fuck the other one is. I'm going to pick that one up, and... There's no labels or anything on there, right?
Nope. But again, you get a very musty smell.
Okay. I would like to try to figure out what it is. Would you like Arcana or Investigation?
Arcana.
I think that's the best Arcana roll I've had this entire campaign.
I think it is.
I'm just happy about that, okay?
It may or may not be enough, but yeah, that's a good roll.
And I'm just happy.
So when you spray it in the air, you get more of the fragrance. And come to the realization that it smells a lot like wolf.
I don't think I like
Wolfsbane?
that.
What's that?
Is this Wolfsbane?
Is that a question to yourself?
Yes. Because, I know you're not going to answer it for me with that perception or Arcana roll, but... And I don't notice any adverse effects after it in the air.
No.
I'm going to go with the presumption that this might come in handy if we are to encounter werewolves. And I am going to relay that to everybody else, because it seems that this particular skeletal rider is only showing up to give us boons, not necessarily warn us or drive us away from something, but more prepare us for trials ahead. That's the feeling I'm getting. Because he probably could have just ripped our heads off by now if he wanted to.
Yeah, I think he's just a nosy dick.
You're not wrong.
Could it be possible that it could be some sort of a potion of lycanthropy?
It's possible, but those are not normally in perfume bottles. At least none that I've seen. I'll hand this one over to Ewan. You're more adept with magical arts than I am. You take a look.
Well, I haven't been recently, but let's see what I can find out. Nope. God, my rolls on my Arcana checks have sucked.
I blame the
I
fog.
can take a look at it.
I'll hand it over to the gnome.
We'll just pass it to everybody.
Eh.
It's a mystery to all of us, it looks like.
Bum bum bum. Alright. And there's nothing else that it looks like he dropped?
Nope.
So we've got this Executioner's Hood, which I previously could not determine if there was any magical properties to it. But I was fairly confident that there wasn't. I've still got that Blinksy doll. And now we've got 2 of these wolf-smelling perfumes, which may either ward off werewolves or accidentally get us mated with werewolves. It's musky, you never know. Well, with that, I think we should just press on.
Let's go.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna take up the back, and I'm gonna activate my boots of false tracks, and I'm gonna change my tracks into ogre tracks.
Are ogres native here?
Well, I guess it'd be somebody my size. I guess I'll make them look like tiefling tracks.
I'm not
As
sure.
you're doing that, please give me a perception check. And this is for Gladriel. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the stream loot cards, by the way. Have someone call for a perception check, and whenever they do, okay, and just carry on. That's what I'm planning. Just so you know.
It would certainly instill fear.
Well, we have to have a healthy level of suspicion for all y'all. Y'all been too trusting.
Let's keep going.
This is just how I'm vibing.
All right. Destin, make a perception, please, because I imagine you're leading the party.
My perception has been on point today. I like this. It still concerns me, but I'm going with it.
You find something on the ground.
I would like to investigate said something to see if I can figure out what the thing is.
So you dust it off, you pick it up. It's a pocket watch.
Fancy.
However, the time does not seem to be correct on it.
Is it ticking?
It is ticking, but the hands are going backwards.
Well, every clock is right twice, right?
Let me guess. Arcana?
Go ahead.
Not as effective as I wanted it to be.
You cannot determine if there's any magical properties to this pocket watch.
Is there any inscription or writing or a motif or anything of it?
Give me an investigation.
That's more respectable.
You see that there was once an inscription on it. but has been hastily scratched out as if to remove it.
Can I make out any part of the inscription?
You can make out the first letter as S. And the last letter is H.
Okay, that's not what I thought it was going to be. I'm assuming... Yeah, nothing that I can think of is popping up for starting with S, ending with H for any names. I would like to show it to Irina and ask her if it looks familiar at all.
Irina glances over it. It's a fantastic make, but I do not recognize it.
You ever hear of anything? Any legends, rumors, stories of any watches that go backwards?
Mm,
I'm saying
curious.
that loud enough for everyone to hear.
A watch that goes backwards, she says. No, maybe you should check on it every hour.
Sounds like a good plan. I'm assuming there's a chain on the pocket watch.
Yes.
I would like to fasten the chain to my belt and then put the watch in my pocket, making a note to remember that I have said watch.
Your armor has pockets?
Sorry, in the pouch on my pocket, where I keep my coinage and other small items. Yeah, I know, we're in a time where pockets don't really exist.
I just had to verify.
I know. I know better, I didn't say it. I'm sorry. Alright, and with that we'll move forward. How long is it taking us to get through each hex?
So each hex here by scale is half a mile. So you've tracked a good or almost 5 miles
depends on how long the
today.
game is, but yeah.
So I can't imagine that you guys are running.
No, we're taking a brisk pace, but we're not sprinting.
So it's probably mid-afternoon.
Okay. So I'm going to make an effort to, on the next hour, I'm going to check the watch. Just throwing that out there as I'm moving through. I'm actually very nervous coming up here just based on the map. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the mist isn't really thrilling me in the least.
Alright, hold on a second.
Oh, God, I hate it when DMs say that. I love it when I say it when I'm DMing, but...
Prepare your pantaloons, you're about to wet them. Yes, bring me my yellow pants.
I have sorcerer's robes. I am preparing them, but I have sorcerer's robes.
So as you move closer and closer down the path, You notice a scarecrow lurching into view. Its sackcloth eyes and what is that? Rictus are ripe with malevolence, and
Yeah.
its gut is stuffed with dead ravens. It has long, rusted knives for claws.
Does it
Everybody
notice-
will need to roll initiative.
That answered the question.
So let me get to a random battle map.
He sounds so happy.
He's like, I am so ready to kill you all.
Your tears feed me.
Well, Twig Blight wasn't enough.
The twig blights were pushovers. The druid
Yeah.
was the danger.
The twig blades they weren't nothing. They had 4 HP.
Yeah.
but they took up our.
No, that was me adjusting in the chair.
I do love magic
That was me
missile.
adjusting in the chair.
And I sure hate Thunderwave.
Don't we all?
I like it when I'm using it on other characters.
Hey,
Oh,
wait
I
a
do
second.
too.
Doesn't seem very random.
Seems we've been here before.
Getting that deja vu.
Crap, it got dark again.
I can't see. I can see me, I just can't see.
But I can actually see my token for a change. So.
Yeah.
Well, it is getting dark. So
The fireflies.
So I do have... I'll go ahead and light the bullseye lantern. So I can see.
You don't need it.
Well, it's either that or I just start, randomly casting magic in directions that I can't see. Freezing people at whim.
I'll cast the light cantrip on my shield. You want one, Dustin?
Sure.
I'll light his up too. It's a cantrip.
Well, that's a fairly decent initiative roll for Ewan.
These are the best... Both initiative rolls I've done today are the best I've done all campaign. I was shocked I was in the first one in our fight against the twig blights.
Hey, wait a second. Gladriel, did you take one of the fireflies out of the sky to cast that cantrip?
Yep, 2 of them.
I just figured you grabbed as much phosphorescent moss as you could pull out of the Durst Manor.
What I could see. There actually really wasn't much. It was more dirt than anything.
Yeah, moss all over the goddamn place.
The gnome and Ewan have been even as far as the
Initiative?
initiative rolls go.
I won't complain.
Yeah.
Especially considering the current state of affairs with scarecrows. I'm happy about it. Because I remember the last time, and I'm not looking forward to this fight.
Yeah, they wanted to finish the job.
Alright. This time it seems to be quite a few less scarecrows.
Looks to be
Good.
half.
So this scarecrow is gonna stare at Destin. Need to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 11.
Ha! Saved it this time, motherfucker!
Okay. Ewan?
Firebolt at this one. It's an 18 to hit
That'll hit.
and 4 damage. 4 fire damage. Wish I got the fucker on fire, but
Okay.
and that's going to be my that'll be my turn. I don't think I have another bonus action. I
All right.
don't. All right, that's it.
Hazel.
I'm going to
Yeah.
move forward to here, and then I'm going to actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna move all the way. I think I'm gonna move all the way up, and then attack the scarecrow.
Oh, you silly gnome!
You swing and stab the ground.
He's a lot more springy than I remember.
Not the worst idea, though.
And then I'm gonna have my turn.
Gladriel.
All right. I'm going to I'll bonus action right Wrathful Smite. And swing at this one.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys are so terrified that you make swings and you keep stabbing the ground.
Holy shit.
Apparently the scarecrows made an impression the last time.
That's it.
Wait,
My sword's stuck in the ground.
Destin.
Really don't like these options. God damn, yeah, this is not a good place to be. As much as I want to go to Azel's help, you're kind of on your own, dude.
I'll survive, probably.
Right up until you don't. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to go over here, and we are going to swing, Like, I can't remember if they're resistant to physical, but we're gonna try.
Well, no.
Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck?
Holy shit.
You guys are completely scared shitless of these scarecrows.
Wow.
So I will release my sword as it is in the ground, and do the offhand with the hand axe again. Bonus action. Fuck yeah, hand axe it for the win.
All right.
4 damage.
All but a tickle.
So I'm presuming that I feel that it didn't hit as hard as it should.
That is correct.
Okay, that answered my question. Cool.
All right, this scarecrow Destin is going to make 2 claw attacks.
Miss and a miss.
Okay. This scarecrow is going to attack Azel. 18.
Yeah, 18 hits.
Okay, for 8, and then you must make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw.
Come on, wise guy.
I'm doing math real quick. Is that considered magical by chance?
Sure.
My gnome coming gives me advantage on.
It's a good thing you got advantage.
It gives me advantage on wisdom, charisma, and
But
intelligence.
this one's a critical hit
Oh shit.
for 9 points. I make another wisdom save.
Fuck these things.
Oh!
You are now frightened until the end of the scarecrow's next turn.
Welcome to my last 2 sessions. Hi guys, I'm just gonna stand here while you do all the fighting. Don't mind me, I'm just scared.
All right. So Gladriel, you have 2 claw attacks. That one's a miss. 22.
Fucking
Wisdom
scarecrows.
save, please. You are now frightened until the end of your the end of the scarecrow's next turn. Sorry.
Fuck.
Alrighty, when it's up to us.
All right.
Ewan.
And right now, you're doing the best of everybody.
So it's going to have to make a dex saving throw of DC 12.
Okay.
So it does full radiant damage.
Which one?
This one here.
Okay.
At Azel, and then I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points for Quicken Spell. To cast Witch Bolt as a bonus action. That's a 16 to hit.
That will hit.
I'm going to cast it at 2nd level. That does 18 lightning damage to it.
Ouch!
Same one, right?
Yep.
Nice.
That is a reeling bro.
Dude, I almost took damage from that, and I'm all across the map!
Is that everything?
That is, yes, everything I can do at the moment.
All right. Azel, you are currently frightened. So you
Yeah.
have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls,
Yeah.
while the source of your fear is within sight,
Yep.
and you can't willingly move closer to it.
Good news, you don't have to.
So, what are you doing?
I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Cast minor illusion of a rock on top of myself. And then I'm going to move back 25 feet. Hopefully. Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do it in that order?
I'm fairly certain I was the safest way I could think of it.
The reason
Yeah.
I ask is if you bonus action disengage and run away, you can do the minor illusion cantrip on top of yourself after you move.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's what he said.
Well, he hadn't moved his token.
Yeah. He said cast minor illusion on himself and then he moves.
Yeah, that was my original intent.
Okay.
Okay.
So otherwise it's just weird.
Gladriel.
I'm gonna close my eyes and swing at this fool in front of me.
With disadvantage.
With your eyes closed anyway, that's going to be disadvantage.
Yep.
And it can't be any worse than the first swing with your eyes open.
Can't be within eyesight if he's not looking.
It don't matter.
Surprising enough, you hit.
We'll go to second.
Don't you have your divine whatever it was? Wrathful Smite?
I think that's a one-time thing. Let me check real quick.
I didn't know if
think
it was
it's
the
if
same as if you're...
I think is how it works. Is if you hit, you can then bonus action and use Wrathful Smite.
It's the next time I hit, so I can use it now.
Okay.
And there's the damage for that. And then they got to make a DC of a wisdom saving throw or be frightened until the spell ends.
Yeah, they don't get frightened though.
Yeah, they do not get frightened.
And just the damage. And the 4's psychic damage.
Yep.
And that's it for me then.
Hit them with their
Destin.
mind. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the long sword in the ground where it is and magic the silver short sword to my hand because I can. I don't think this is gonna be any better of an idea, but we're gonna try it. For 6 with the silvered short sword.
That's a nice solid hit.
Am I allowed to make a bonus action to throw the hand throw the hand axe?
Yeah.
Alright. So I will throw the hand axe.
Because he's in melee, it's going to be disadvantage though.
Oh, I'm not going to bonus action with that guy. I want to throw the
Oh.
hand axe to the one that Galadriel's fighting.
Okay.
Because I don't trust myself taking the disadvantage for hitting that guy. For 16.
Damn.
That'll hit.
Yeah, well, hit him with the axe handle. That'll work. And then I'm going to action surge. Turn around, swing again with the silver short sword. For 18.
Okay. Roll damage.
Or all of 4.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Alright, the scarecrow in front of you is going to make 2 claw attacks at you, Destin. First one's 11.
That's a miss. That
Second
is
one's a 13.
also a miss. I am getting my revenge against the wood today. That sounds
the
bad.
scarecrow is going to move up to Galadriel. 17.
Nope.
And 7 misses.
Yep.
Scarecrow in front of you.
Miss. Definitely a miss.
Alright.
Did it break a nail on my shield?
Ewan.
Okay, Witch Bolt is still up. It is a concentration spell. And he's still within my range, so I'm going to attack him again. I'll just move it over to him.
Ouch. That was max damage on Jesus.
Yeah.
I suppose I should have to roll a d20, right? To see if I attack.
No, it's an automatic with Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's already up.
Yeah. Your action if you hit the first time, you automatically get to roll the damage.
Yes. And
As long as you don't do anything else.
I don't think that had the bonuses to it. Oh, I don't have any bonuses to it. All right.
That is enough to see the lightning just surge through it, and it becomes a puff of wood, straw, and nothing more.
Destin's gonna look over his shoulder. Go ahead.
What was that, Viper?
I just said I wanted to take it to it.
Destin's gonna look over his shoulder and yell to Ewan as he hears the crackling behind him. Use that one more!
Yes, that's going to end my turn because that means that the Witch Bolt is still active. I think I can move it to another target. I'm not sure. Spell ends if you use your action to do anything else. Spell also ends if the target is ever outside of the spell's range, or if it has total cover from you.
I think you would have to cast it again on another target.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the target moved and you killed it.
Okay. All right.
The target is no longer the target.
All right.
You can keep
so-
attacking it, but it's not going to do you any more good.
Right. So that was my action. If it was already up, could I use bonus action to heal? For healing word?
I mean, technically the spell ended because the creature's dead, so yeah.
All right. So who is hurt most?
Dustin hasn't been touched.
I'm certainly word for wear, but
I'm only down 6.
All right. Healing word at 2nd level to the gnome. So you have 7 now. And that's the end of my turn.
Hazel!
I'm starting to feel a little selfish for taking all this healing.
Well, I
Well-
haven't really been hit.
You seem to put yourself in the position where you need the healing most of the time.
Have we
I,
even gotten him ranged weapons yet?
I have daggers. But I definitely need a crossbow. I'm going to move up next to Gladriel, drawing one of my other short swords and attacking the scarecrow.
Oh, you didn't pick up your silvered one?
Nope, not yet. I'll wait.
That'll hit.
Well, at least you hit it for good damage, Jesus.
Certainly a lot better than my last couple rolls.
Well, yeah, even at half damage, that's still a good hit.
Alright. Anything else?
Uh, nah. There's nothing
Alright.
second.
Gladriel.
I'm not frightened no more, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna swing at it.
That's definitely a hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
Okay.
That's kind of funny that both two-handed and one-handed are identical.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a really solid hit on it.
Or he hit with his axe on this one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull it out and swing with it.
Okay. Roll damage. Alright. Gladriel has seemed to have shake off his past experiences and fears. Destin.
Well, normally at this point I'd try to cast a spell, but I've been doing really good with the short sword, so why ruin a good thing? That's why. Because that sucked.
That's actually a hit.
Oh, well, then let's keep running with it then. It still sucked, but...
Oh my god.
And that's all that I can do on this round.
Okay. The scarecrow in front of you, Destin, is going to make 2 swings.
Second one hit.
23.
Let me check. I don't think I can, but I want to double check something. Other than me, yeah. Okay, alright. That is fine. I'll just pout.
Huh?
And then make me that wisdom saving throw.
Frightened.
You fail.
And
Ooh.
thank you, Blinksy Doll, for those additional hit points. Alright, so I am frightened and scratched a little bit. It's just nice that they notice me.
Scarecrow in front of Gladriel is going to swing at Gladriel for 22.
That hits.
There we go.
And an 18.
Nope. Miss.
Ewan.
Right. So I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers at... I don't know which one I need to hit more. I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers right here. That does 12 slashing to him.
All right.
And that would be the end of my turn. And I believe... I can't remember if it's at the start of his next turn he'll take more. Yes. Each time it starts its turn, it will take 44 damage.
Alright.
Okay.
Fucking love Cloud of Daggers.
Hazel.
Which one did you cast Cloud of Daggers on?
The one next to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you don't want to step into that 5-foot range, but you can attack it.
I just want to make sure. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll just attack with my short sword.
Sweet.
All right. You stab the scarecrow, and you see it go limp.
Oh, sweet. And then I'm gonna use my movement to go pick up my sword.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Gladriel.
Oh, run over. Move. Run over here. And swing with my sword.
That's a hit.
There's that one hand damage I'm used to.
All right.
And then
Pretty
bonus
solid
action,
hit.
with the axe in my hand, I'm gonna toss it over to Destin and say, "Here's your axe back."
Destin, your turn.
Alright, well, since I'm not trying to run away or do anything like that, I will, at disadvantage, try to stabby.
Oh,
Really?
nice.
Still a hit.
That's my disadvantage roll!
That's amazing.
For 5. And now having my hand axe back, I will try that at disadvantage, though I'm not expecting much. Or I can just have the best rolls of this entire fight. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Alright, well the damage is what I expected, but, you know... The hell? Where were these rolls like a little while ago?
All right. So this is going to be at advantage toward Destin. 21.
21 does hit.
Wisdom save at disadvantage.
Oh, hold on. $15.
All right. Second one's a miss. You're no longer frightened.
Yay, hooray!
Ewan's going to reach his left hand up to Lathanda's symbol, hold on to it, and he's going to raise his right hand out and Eldritch Blast this one here.
2 for 2!
Doing 5 force damage to it.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce that Ewan has finally shown up to the party.
Right? No kidding.
You mean Ewan's no longer just a designated healer?
Ewan, also known as Decoy.
Yes. I'm really digging his rolls tonight. So I think
And
that's
it never
all...
happens again.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's all I'll do. I'll let the others finish this thing off.
All right, Hazel.
I'm going to move to here, and then I'm going to throw a dagger at it.
All right, roll that damage.
Take 8 damage.
Holy shit, gnome!
I don't know what this scarecrow did to piss off the dice gods, but I'm happy about it. It makes me happy on the inside.
The scarecrow is on its last legs.
I want that hood.
So, in other words, Ewan, don't destroy it, right?
Try not to.
I don't think I'll get the chance.
Gladriel.
If I move to here, do I get advantage?
Yep.
I'm going to swing.
Now we're starting to use the battlefield.
One more.
I like it.
That'll hit.
Yes!
And they both hit, but it's just the 22 looks nicer.
Yeah.
All right. And that will end the battle.
I got to half-life.
With one hit.
2 hits. 2 hits.
All right.
There was 2. If you want to count the crit as a third, but we don't have to because he rolled 2 dice on that one. But yeah, whatever.
Who needs a healing more?
Like I said, I'm at half-life. I don't know how Azel is.
I'm just above that.
Okay.
Because I'm at
so-
16 hit points right now.
Okay, Azel, where are you?
I'm at 12.
You're at 12. Gladriel, where are you at?
I'm at 15 out of 28.
All right.
And I can use my second wind to
Okay,
get
we
me
can just-
hit
we,
points.
We can just take a short rest real fast, and I'll just hit a die.
Well, it's night. We're getting
Right.
close. Do we see... Because I know we were getting close-ish to the town that was on the map. Do we see that from where we're at? Or no?
You can make out a wall.
A wall doesn't help me.
We can try and hoof it.
Yeah, we're in a situation of no good choices. Again.
Hmm.
Because it's nightfall. I know traveling on the road isn't good, but staying on the road hasn't been great except for last night. Do y'all just want to make camp here and then continue on to the
Yeah.
walls ahead?
Yeah, I say fuck, we just camp right here.
Yeah, because we know the most dangerous thing in the area... Hold on, before I say that and be stupid. Can I make sure that there's nothing that's been attracted by the sounds of battle?
Make a perception check.
I know shenanigans are pretty dangerous.
Good perception check.
You hear the fluttering of wings.
Raven or bat?
Nature check, please.
That's higher than I expected, honestly.
You seem to think it's bats.
Okay. Does it sound like they're coming closer or going further? Or just in the general area?
In the general area.
Okay, not terribly concerned about it then. Yeah, we know that the most dangerous things at the moment we took out. I am slightly confused that they took the, went from Scarecrow to Eat Crow, but that's another issue. Yeah, let's just make camp by the side of the road.
Oh, I'm definitely taking this hood, by the way. I think it looks kind of sick.
Oh, okay, so we're going over here away from the river. I think I'm okay with that, actually.
Yeah, I just have a feeling I'd rather not be against a river. Like,
Right.
we're close enough to get water, but yeah, it's... I'd rather not be against the river. Surprisingly, the rolls have been in our favor for the most part
Alright.
tonight, Hieronymus. It has been
Ewan's
shockingly
going to
good.
sit up against the rock, and he's just going to, he's just going to revel in the fact that his spells actually worked this fight, and worked well.
I would like to take the remains of the scarecrows, bring them into this generalized area, and start a campfire with their bodies.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I'll do prestidigitation and light the fire once he gets it set up.
Because I don't need to go looking for kindling or wood. We have it right there.
I want to take them cards out I got and go through them and find the 5 that fortune lady showed me.
Okay.
Yes, this...
Are you trying to glean more information from them?
Not yet. I just want them to be front and center for later on when I do look at them for shit like that. I want to have 2 already found them. I don't want to go through the deck looking for them type thing.
Okay.
And then I want to look at that doll I took from the old lady.
Yeah, I should probably take a look at that Executioner's Hood again, see if I can find anything else about it out. Might as well make a bad decision here again. Let's wait. I'll wait.
Are you
for
going to make a 20 by 20 cube around our campsite?
I shall,
Just
Just out of
actually.
curious.
Doesn't it activate when something enters the cube?
Yeah, so the alarm spell that I do get to ritual cast because being Eldritch Knight, I can get a 20-foot cube, and then until the spell ends, 8 hours. Whenever a
Enters.
tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area, I am alerted, or I can make an audible alert.
And you can designate creatures that won't. Okay.
Yes.
That won't set off.
So I can say, we won't set it off, but anything else will. And I normally like doing it larger than a 20-foot area. So, like, I'm putting a cube here, I'm putting a cube there. But we don't have a good spot to defend in this one, so I'm just gonna try to get it around us as best as I can. So at least when I'm asleep, I'll be awakened.
I would say to put it whoops. In this kind of sort of on the other side of the rock in that area there.
Like so, excuse me, like so-ish.
Yeah, something like that.
And that was purely by accident that I got that close.
All right. Guys setting up watches.
First, I think Galadriel was going to be taking a better look at the Blinksy doll that he pilfered from Gertruda's mom.
All right. Perception first. Other than the dull looking, as if it's got a face of pure terror, you do not make out anything new with his expression.
I think this one's broken.
And then if you would like to make the Arcana.
Definitely
Jeez.
broken.
You are not seeing anything but a stuffed animal.
Would you like me to take a look at it?
I want to rip its head off. I'll throw it at him.
I understand the
It's broken.
frustration.
You're ripping its head off and then throwing it at me?
No.
Said he wants to rip its head off and throws it in frustration.
Yes.
All right. Same for me, perception and arcana.
Just Arcana for you.
All right. Let's see if I can actually make a decent roll. How the fuck can I be
It's the
Oh
trade-off that you get.
Gladriel, perception, please.
You can either get good attack rolls or good skill checks. You can't get both.
I mean,
So,
seriously, my arcana checks have sucked.
Hello.
Hello?
we sent it to him.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So that probably means you're going to want to check in your chat there. While they're doing that, I would like to pull out that Executioner's Hood that I've been carrying around and take another look at it. Seeing that Skeletal Rider made me think there might be more to it than meets the eye.
Yeah, no, I'm already wearing my scarecrow hood.
You know, Gnome, that's really scary.
That's what I was going for.
Well, you've achieved.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I never thought I'd be afraid of a gnome, but that should give you advantage on intimidation rolls from now on.
Would you like me to do a Arcana check for the Executioner Hood?
Yes.
That's respectable.
I can't believe the fighter rolls better than the sorcerer.
I'm an Eldritch Knight, thank you very much. I'm a zappy zappy spellcasting fighter.
All right.
Snap, snap,
Yeah,
snap,
yeah.
sass, sass.
I haven't rolled anything above a 10 since I've tried to do arcana checks.
But you've been able to hit things with spells.
Well, I suppose. I suppose there's a trade-off.
So, Destin, you do sense something with the hood.
Do I sense it will devour my head and or soul if I put it on?
You are unsure.
Okay, does it seem... Could you describe the sense for me?
In other words, is it malevolent or benevolent?
I would say it's more of a malevolent.
Do I get the impression if I put it upon my head, bad things will happen to me?
You could say to you,
I'll move over. I don't think you should mess with that. And then I'm just gonna walk back over by Owen. And I'm gonna stab his shadow.
Coming back to that, I see.
Oh, I forgot all about my shadow.
I think I'll just put the Executioner mask back in my pack. And I want to take a look at the pocket watch again. I'm gonna check the pocket watch first. So,
you do notice that the time is not matching up as far as how it's supposed to be going backwards. You're missing an hour where it should have been 8 hours that passed. The clock is only showing 7 hours.
okay. That's... I'm going to go ahead and volunteer for first watch, and I'm going to be, unless something catches my attention, I'm going to continue to check this watch during my watch to see what changes.
Okay.
I'll take second watch tonight.
I'm following Owen around, stabbing his shadow.
Another respectable perception roll. It's like I can see things again.
The fluttering of wings is the only thing you notice during your watch.
That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Anything new or... Well, let me rephrase. What is the update with said pocket watch?
Seems to still be ticking backwards.
Is it noticeably slower? So, like, every hour it's getting a minute less or 5 minutes less?
No, it seems to be keeping time. You're not sure how it lost an hour, though.
I feel like I should have another question, but I don't have a way to phrase it, so I will wake up Ewan for second watch and frustratedly go back to sleep. I'll go to sleep.
Okay, so before that, well, Gladriel is attacking my shadow. I'm going to look at...
Can I see that hood? Can I borrow it for the night?
I'll just hand over the hood before I go to bed.
I'm going to look at Gladriel, and I'm going to say, is my shadow... has it done something to you? You've been poking at it all evening.
Well, I don't think it's your shadow. I think it's something else, but I don't know what it is. It just keeps making obscene gestures at me.
That's odd. All right, so when he wakes up, then when he wakes me up, I'll start my watch.
Okay.
During the walk, I want to take a better look at that hood.
Okay.
Ewan's worthless on a watch.
To be fair, that's not the worst we've had.
Ah, that ain't bad.
All right. So, Gladriel, you still awake or?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm staying up with him. I'm still fucking with his shadow.
All right.
But now I got the thing.
All right. And that perception was
For
for the hood?
Yeah.
Or for... Okay. Okay. So... Gladriel, you see some strange stitching on the inside of the hood.
Take a closer look.
This hood is confusing me. Concerned about the hood.
The stitching seems to be in a sort of design that you're
Freaking problem.
not familiar with, but it does seem to have some sort of power to it.
Hey, Owen, you ever seen anything like this? As I point out the stitching to him.
I'll look at it. Is there a particular role you'd like me to do as I'm examining what the stitching is?
Let's have you roll religion.
That's kind of what I thought you'd ask me to roll. Well, I can roll my religion.
Praise be Bahamut.
Wrong tune.
The Thunder hasn't been working out well, so we're just gonna go with Bahamut.
All right. So, Ewan, you're engrossed in trying to figure out what these stitching symbols mean. You're not sure what they mean, but you're pretty sure they're some sort of rune.
All right. Would their configuration possibly tell me what sort of god or anything like that would be part of them?
No.
Based on that roll.
You're unfamiliar.
Okay. Probably the same entity that's
Exactly.
disturbing my
All is going to rent and
conversations with Lathander.
and the when I get the appointment in. If
All
we
right.
go to-
I'm going to hand him back the
basically.
mask.
Love you.
I'm just going to say, I'm sorry. I mean, those are runes. I have sort of a feeling that it has something to do with some some sort of deity or other supernatural entity, but certainly not anything I'm familiar with. I'm sorry.
What's his shadow doing as I'm talking about all this? As we're talking about all this?
You notice the shadow has stopped,
So it's just his shadow now.
and I need you guys to roll for initiative.
Oh shit.
Your boy's knocked out.
Is it? Oh, it's not in the circle yet.
Damn, that's a good initiative, Ewan. Holy fuck.
Oh, we're not matching.
Oh, man.
Yo, did you get a negative?
Fine.
You motherfucker. 4 zombies? Holy fuck.
It's a random encounter.
Holy fuck.
You did not notice it. You guys were paying attention to the hood.
Yeah.
We were engrossed.
And I'm not awake yet.
Oh, you're about to be.
Yeah, because they're going to get a surprise round.
I am about to be eaten alive.
Oh yeah, they do get a surprise round. Even though I'm first, they get their surprise round first. Fucked.
Well, they technically they wouldn't surprise Destin though, because once they cross his line, he's alerted.
Yeah, I'm awakened immediately.
So,
If it's audible, does that wake up?
I imagine they'd get it on at least me and Ewan, because we'd be, patrolling the outer ring or whatever you want to call it. But
Well,
once they come close to Dustin, he'd know.
I'm up against the rock. That's where you came over to me.
So when they would cross in, a handbell would be alerted, and I get a mental ping. So I'm awakened, and the handbell rings. It's just a matter if the handbell is enough to wake you up or not.
all right. So
I'll wake up.
the zombie wanders in, the alarm goes off, wakes Destin, and it's going to...
Give me some itty bitty tokens.
I just dragged them out, and for whatever reason, they were that small. I don't know. They might be a predetermined size or something. I don't know.
Are they tiny creatures?
They're tiny zombies.
Because the twig blights are tiny, and they were normal size, so what the hell?
Or maybe they're just smaller.
No, it looks like they were normal people.
Strahd
They
zombies.
didn't.
Pygmy size.
They didn't size right for whatever reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can change them. So
There we go.
And then
That
a
little
giant
bit,
horse comes.
That's a little bit more scary.
They could have been ankle biters. You never know.
Yeah, well, that would have been scary.
We're being
Yeah,
chased
well,
by Chihuahua!
still the same size as me.
All right. So it's going to bite
oh my god,
and 2 claws,
holy fuck!
and that's going to be at Hazel.
No.
I wake up just to almost be eaten alive by the zombie. I'm barely hanging in there.
So Hazel, now that you're awake,
Yeah, what a rude awakening, by the way.
I've had worse.
I'm just going to attack with my short sword.
that's a hit.
Really?
Okay. I gotta do some rolls here. So as you swing your sword, you lop off an arm.
Oh,
Well, that's one claw attack less next time.
Maybe.
Hold on. So yeah, I guess now I need to find the zombie arm somewhere in here.
as a weapon?
No, as the zombie
Oh, you're gonna-
arm is now animated.
Oh
You're
shit!
gonna find
Um,
a
You're
weapon.
gonna take the
Creeping
zombie
claw.
arm.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna start beating the shit out of zombies. Nah, I'm gonna.
I don't see it. All right, I'll figure that out. So you're gonna disengage?
Correct.
Sorry,
Okay.
you'd be probably looking for crawling claw.
Oh, there we go. So
Oh shit!
Burn it. Kill it with fire.
Question: Have
Yep.
I the benefit of a long rest after resting?
a short rest at most.
Okay, that's not going to help me. All right, never mind.
All right. So this zombie is gonna move forward here. And one bite. Two claws. So 16's a miss, right? For Gladriel?
Yep.
Alright. 23's a hit though.
Yep.
Take 8.
This one's gonna be rough. Going good there. Thanks for
Gladriel.
popping in, Ski and Nerd Titan. It's things were looking suspiciously good until this
First,
exact
we're going
encounter.
to bonus action divine favor
This one might hurt.
for 3 extra radiant damage. Then I'm gonna swing my sword at the guy in front of me.
That's a hit.
And then I am going to activate, on top of that, Divine Smite.
Oh, I just smiled because I had a great
So he gets
plan that's really gonna help.
Waiting on the longsword damage.
Yep, that's that.
Okay.
And then the 3 from the Divine Favor.
Mm-hmm.
And then that.
If you can sidestep in front of Ewan, I would greatly appreciate that too.
Alright.
You'll be glad you did.
And then he's undead, right?
Yep.
So he gets
Oh, Jesus.
2 also. Oh, just 1.
I like the first one better.
So 28 total.
Goddamn.
And then I will sidestep in front of you.
Protect us, squishies.
All right. And I need to... all that. As you are fighting him, you lop off one of his legs.
Oh, great.
I don't know a crawling leg. I'm sorry. I don't know
Yeah,
that monster.
the legs can't attack.
I think it'd be pretty hilarious if we could.
We're being
Can he
chased
stand
by
on one leg?
disembodied legs.
Jumping and kicking.
Is he now a crawler? Can he
All
stand
right.
on one leg?
We'll
He
call
can
it a
stand
draw.
on one leg. Surprising enough, he still has balance.
He's sitting up there hopping on one leg.
Yep, he's a hobbling. That was your turn?
Yes, sir.
And we're talking about this one with the one leg, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He took some major damage.
I think we all
Another
took some
alarm
major
goes
damage from
off
that.
for Destin.
That's the part that I don't like. This thing just keeps ringing.
All right, 1 bite. 2 claws.
All miss.
All right. The zombie's too stupid enough to do anything. Ewan.
Okay. I think I'm going to magic missile the arm. 1 to the arm, and 2 to the one who lost the arm.
Okay.
So to the arm, that's 3. And to the one who lost the arm, that's 3 and 3. Well, at least I'm consistent.
Something to be said for consistency.
So that is
All
All I
right.
can
Your
do at the moment.
last magic missile decapitates the zombie, but it's still standing. You now have a zombie head to deal with as well as a zombie.
Does it just roll along the ground?
I don't have a creature for
Yeah,
that one either.
its speed is 0, but it can still bite.
all right.
At least the zombie pick it up and throw it at us.
Okay.
Don't give them ideas.
I know what I'll do next turn, so I'm all right. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Well, unfortunately, this won't work as well as I had hoped.
Destin.
But because the idiot zombie didn't move any closer, I can't hit all of them. But I can, from where I'm at, and because Galadriel sidestepped, I can hit all that are within the alarm area with everybody's favorite first level spell, Burning Hands!
Alright. So
12 if they don't make the DC 10, 6 if they do.
Good God.
And don't forget the head.
That should be a disadvantage. Not that it would help.
It can't move! How's it being dexterous? We don't know.
it's just rolling around.
I'm telling you,
Eyes.
It's using its tongue to roll around.
Oh, yuck.
So 3 of them take
Okay.
6, 1 of them takes a full 12. Not too shabby.
And then I need to roll that. Come on. Alright. This one now is hobbling on one leg as you end up burning through all the sinew on that leg.
And then I will take my move to go there. And just prepare for destruction.
Alright.
Be right back, guys.
So.
I was really, really hoping that that other zombie would come in so I could hit all 4 at once. And the fact that I was able to finish off the first one was huge.
Making a claw attack towards Galadriel,
Miss.
as well as the bite from the head that's rolling around with his tongue.
And Galadriel and I both have an armor class of 19. So we are hard to hit,
Both are misses, right?
Yep.
which is really good because we've got 2 that are kind of squishy.
Hazel,
yep, that's me.
what would you like to do?
I am going to bonus action hide. And then I'm going to use my movement to come around to here. And attack with my silver.
Right? That'll hit.
Well, thank goodness for the bonus.
That's the D6 sneak attack.
Alright. And with that, the head becomes motionless.
Nice.
And I'm gonna finish my movement here.
Galadriel.
I'm gonna run out here. Take a swing at this one.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Divine favor goes off 2.
I'm still in awe that your one-handed damage is consistently higher.
Mm-hmm.
He's using hacks.
Yeah, must be. Loaded dice.
Three extra damage.
And 1 more d20.
Don't get to whip out Divine Smite again.
So your long sword lops off an arm?
I don't approve of that. That gave us more
Okay.
things to fight.
Wanted to hit. I was gonna pick it up and throw it.
No, bad claw, go away.
Oh, that's it for me.
The zombie behind you, Destin.
Misses with the bite.
Even at advantage, it would miss. That one hits.
Take 2 slashing.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
The stupid one is still sitting there.
Just one claw attack? Okay, I'm not arguing, just confused.
Ewan?
Alright. Destin's in my way for this one, so I'm going to send magic missile. 1 to the arm, and 2 to the zombie itself.
Nice, nice.
That's 5 for the arm.
Okay.
2 and 3 for the zombie. That's the end of my turn. Should have had the 5 for the zombie, not the arm. But, oh well.
It worked out.
And the zombie now loses its second arm.
Oh,
Well, at least it can't claw attack you now. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright. So I will start my turn with bonus action Second Wind. And, oh, that's just perfect. That gives me 4 hit points. Well, at least I took more, or got more hit points than I was damaged so far. So I have a net gain.
Yep.
Oh, that's just fucking ridiculous. Anyway. God, I'm not sure I like any of these options, but I will do it. We'll start off with a shocking grasp to the zombie's head. For 21. Giving max damage of 8 lightning upon its face. I think I might have screwed up on that. Hold on.
Yeah, don't you have a plus to that?
I do. I have a +2 to that because of my intelligence, so that's 10. I just now I've been screwing that up this whole damn time.
So as you shock the zombie, the electricity goes down through its body, and it loses a leg. So it's now lost 2 legs, and it is now prone. Hazel.
Alright, I'm going to move up to here. And attack with my short sword.
You're attacking the actual zombie?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the sneak attack.
There we go.
And that, you see the arm stop writhing. And the zombie is now dead.
And on top of that, I'm going to use Whales from the Grave. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. I'm going to use Whales from the Grave. And the prone zombie takes 1 damage.
Damn.
So he just takes 1?
Yeah.
Alright.
And if he starts losing limbs after that, I'm going to be upset.
It has to be 5 or more. Alright. Gladriel.
I'm gonna turn around. Step up and take a swing.
Swing, da, 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 da.
And that's advantage, please.
Oh yeah.
Be good, babe.
And roll that damage.
Ow.
Plus I get divine favor.
This has
Which
been
is
your
3 on
fight.
Plus another 2.
You guys feel that all the zombies have been slain.
I'm going to suggest that we throw the bodies on the fire to burn them.
Before we do such, I would like to check for any valuables upon the dead bodies.
Yes.
Because if we have to go back to Barovia town and buy anything, that goddamn asshole's gonna take everything I've got. I want to have something to pay him.
Right.
You've actually been making some coin lately, so
Little bit. Not compared to the prices he charges.
very true.
Yeah, the people here seem to have tight purses.
Fuck, I'm not finding anything of use.
Do that with advantage. I'll help you as I'm helping you throw the bodies on the fire.
That's slightly better.
All right.
Guess I'll rejoin the group.
So, going through the zombies, it seems they were still carrying some of their vestiges from when they were living. And you find... 17 copper.
Broke ass zombies.
And 10 electrum.
Ew, more electrum.
I'll take 7 copper and 5 electrum, if that's all right.
Works for
Fine
me.
by
And I'm going to be casting through the rest of my watch. I'll be casting prestidigitation to create puffs of wind to blow the stench away from us.
Before I
That's pretty
go
smart.
back to sleep, what is the pocket watch doing? Have I lost any more
look at-
time?
You look at the pocket watch and you seem to have lost another hour.
This feels like a pocket watch I should not have.
Want me to hold it?
I'm going to take the pocket watch off my belt. I'm going to hand it to Azel and watch the face of the pocket watch as I do it.
Does it change at all?
The pocket watch is still ticking backwards.
Interesting.
Okay. It didn't do what I thought it was going to do, and I'm not sure if I'm happy about that or not. But as of right now, I do not want it back.
That's fine. I think it looks nice.
Because I have an idea as to what the fuck's going on, and I don't like it.
Ignorance is bliss.
Destin, you have no clue.
Also, for each of my companions,
As a character, he's right. As a player, I
as
think
I'm
I might have
blowing
something.
The puffs of wind, I'm going to cast odors that are going to be lavender, so that they're not smelling the dead bodies as they're burning. I can do 3 at the same time, so I'm just going to be doing that for the rest of my watch, just to ensure that we're not sickened by the smell of rotting flesh being burnt.
All right. The rest of the evening passes without further encounter.
Perfection.
Everything back up where it belongs?
It is a full rest completed.
Woohoo!
Feels like we really have to work for these long rests. Jeez.
We have to work really hard for these long...
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt about that. I'm not even sure that's going to help us. We go to town, all of a suddenly bears.
And they're all werebears, and
They're bears.
we're liable to wind up being cursed with lycanthropy.
I'm all skin and bones. They won't want me.
Yeah, Azel's barely a snack.
All right.
Guys, you see this scary hood I'm wearing?
Their intelligence wasn't high enough.
All the Were-Care Bears. I love that.
Back on Old Silvich Road.
Alright, so we're going to start making our way downtown.
Making my way down, walking back.
I'm a
Into the
seagull, go
mist.
fuck yourself.
Man, are you drunk walking a straight line?
I
It's
don't really like.
It's a hex
don't
map,
really
I can't
like-
do anything.
I absolutely despise fog. I don't like it anymore. I used to. Used to make me feel comforted. Now it just scares me.
Alright.
When I wake up, I want to look at the pocket watch.
When I wake up, I want to see what I can see when I can see what I can see on the pocket watch.
I could be mistaken, but I don't think those are the words.
That's alright. I don't care.
They could
Fair
be.
enough.
It worked.
The Old Silvich Road meanders into a valley watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against this wall, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town a slumber.
Of course it does. Because it's Barovia.
The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground, flanking the road outside the gates, are a half-dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled upon them.
Well, that's cheery. Oh,
Are they normal wolf or werewolf?
Make a nature check.
Don't give them ideas.
I mean, you're trying to figure out whether they're wolf or werewolf. To you, they look like wolves' heads.
Okay.
do the shadowy figures make any motion toward us as we are approaching the gate?
You see that they're carrying pikes. And as you approach, they say, "Who goes there?"
My name is Destin Dongda. These are my companions. We are escorting this young lass here to Valaki.
Where are you from?
We've made the trip from Barovia. I've learned from the last time that not to say that I'm from out of town, as it were.
He says out of character.
Yes.
Hopefully.
What do you seek here?
We seek safety for this woman.
And the toy maker, Blinksy.
Oh yes, Blinksy's inside.
Then may we enter?
Persuasion check.
Yeah, I figured that my persuasion wouldn't be great.
That be with would that be with advantage?
Nope.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't give it to me with advantage. I didn't make a good case for it. I just asked if we could go in.
All right. Gladriel, how are you asking?
I was the one that said I was here for the toy maker.
And I was the one that said we're seeking protection for the woman.
I want food. But
They don't trust you, Hazel.
I can't imagine why.
So you hear heavy iron chains being drug out from the gates, clinking against each other and falling to the ground. And the gates swing open.
I'm not taking my hood off.
I'll nod and say much obliged as I walk through the gates.
I'm going to put my hand on Irina's back and I'm going to say, I think you'll be safe here. Let's go.
Alright.
Were we bringing her somewhere specific or just to Valaki?
We were just told to bring her to Valaki.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that there was anywhere in particular.
I know Gertruda is supposed to be with Blinksy.
Yeah, we've had like 4 people say we should talk with Blinksy. Even Arena mentioned Blinksy, but there was no specific place here that we were told to bring her, and she didn't mention anything in particular.
Maybe if we find Blinksy's store, we'll be able to.
Well, I'm thinking
find
at least
out.
maybe before we part ways with her, ask her like where she's going and maybe at least escort her there.
I think we should go to Blinksy's first.
I think we should ask her what her plan is.
That's what I'm saying. I don't feel comfortable just dropping her off at the front gate saying, "See ya, you're here."
Peace out.
No, I
Fun
don't
time.
either. I don't
Catch you later.
either.
Got you here. My job's finished. Bye.
But I was thinking that maybe Blinksy's is probably the first place that we should go.
It's definitely high on the list.
Yeah, but I mean, if she's got somewhere she's going, like her mindset that once she gets here, she's going here. Like I said, I think we just escort her there, leave her be, and then go to Blinksy.
Yeah, generally speaking, I do not wish to keep dragging her along through potentially dangerous situations.
Very much so.
Do you know where it is you want to go then, darling?
Give me 1 second, setting things up here.
Of course you are, because you want to mess us up.
I'm a giant! Whoever designed this city is a jerk.
Why do you say that?
The roads make no sense.
What
This
are
is
they
just-
supposed to?
This is poor city planning.
Alright.
Also, this area kind of looks like a penis.
Well, it does now.
It did before I pointed it out, too.
Good God, we're all giants.
I'm not anymore. I'm the size of a Strahd zombie.
Alright. We only need one token here right now.
Okay.
Well, then go ahead and kill mine.
Yeah, I can't kill mine either.
Okay. All right.
In the city? At a city. In the city?
Are the
At a city.
guards going to point us toward where Blinksy might be?
Oh, they will give you instructions to where Blinksy's at.
All right.
Or at least where his shop's at.
Awful nice of them.
Well, it was either that or I
So-
stared at them very fast.
Blinksy's got some very very good property in the center of town.
In the ball sack. Okay.
Oh, nuts.
Let's see.
At least the road doesn't go further northwest.
That we see so far. So, my thought with that pocket watch. Is that after each fight is taking an hour of my life away. That's my thought. Am I right? I don't know.
All right.
That's my thought.
So, to answer your question, she turns to you guys and says, "Why, Rictavio? He's the best person I know to keep me safe."
Do you
Okay.
happen to know where he is in this city?
Oh. Let's ask the guard.
So I'm going to look at the guard and I'm going to say, do you know who Rictavio is? And where he might be found?
A wise plan that he asked, because
Oh,
the
yes,
guard
he's
doesn't like
got
me.
a wonderful wagon in the center of town. In fact, not too far from Blinksy's place.
All right.
Rictavio's wonderful wagon.
So I suppose we should head toward the center.
So, Rictavio is located approximately there.
Okay. And Blinksy, you said, is here?
Blinksy is about here, yes.
Okay. Let's drop her off here and go and talk with Blinksy. What do you say?
Okay.
Shall we do that?
A very
Yes.
fine option.
All right. That's where we're going to head then.
Now, once we're inside the walls, is there fog inside of this city?
The fog permeates everywhere. It's just more condensed up against the wooden walls,
Okay,
on the outside.
so it's a very light fog inside of the city.
Correct.
All right. Well, there goes that theory. Carry on.
I need to take a restroom break.
You do that.
Let's go.
Okay. I did that earlier.
Okay. This is... Now, I've read through this campaign before. I do a lot more DMing than I do playing. And it's one of the fun things with this campaign especially is you get so much variance and so much change in ability. And just because I've run it one time doesn't mean it's going to be run the same way the next time. And every DM's going to do a little differently, so we get bonuses. Give me a moment.
This is so much fun.
There we go. But yeah, we get a lot of
I love me some
a lot of
D&D.
good stuff. And it helps that we got a really good group for it too.
Is Jamie
Yeah, that's
going
fair,
to
that's fair.
join us on this adventure?
I know not.
Okay, because I saw her character sheet is here. And I saw that she's on our Discord, but
Talking about Jamie?
yeah.
She had to take a day off. She was super tired, apparently catching up on sleep, so
People need to
Okay.
sleep? What the hell?
But she is going to
Yeah.
join us.
she keeps saying she is.
Okay.
She did join the campaign
Yeah.
on Roll20. She just hasn't joined on D&D Beyond yet.
Mm.
So I have a character set up in here for her. I just have to wait to see what she makes so I can do something appropriate in here
Okay.
if she ever gets me artwork and such.
All right. Because she's amazing. I really like her. She's so much fun in the Lost Mine of Fandelver.
Oh, she's great at the Ren Fair too.
Yeah.
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 All right. So you guys are headed to Rictavio's first.
Yeah, if we're all here. I know that Viper Kess and I are here, but is Jeff here? Are you here, Jeff?
Jeff is still muted.
Oh yeah. Every DM will bring their own touch.
Okay. All right.
And there are some campaign, like I've run Lost Mine of Fandelver more times than I can count, and it's
So
different
yeah,
every
that's
time.
where we're heading.
So ironically, Hieronymus and I are both running it, and his group had an almost identical first.
Looks like
Encounter?
Desmond's already put us there.
I did,
He did.
assuming that I'm just
Gotcha.
walking through the streets and no one's stopping me.
Well, guards let us in. We'll blame them.
All right. So we're all here.
And a lot of times it just matters of
All right.
getting it done right. Different choices and all that.
So as you approach, you see a very colorful wagon.
Great. Fucking Vistani. God damn it.
You don't know that.
He could just be a wandering magician.
Oh, that's true.
It could be better. It could be a clown.
As long as his name's not Stanmere, he'll be alive.
So
Yeah, clowns are not good.
So you see a colorfully dressed half-elf standing beside his wagon, and he's got a monkey on his shoulder.
It's not the most outlandish thing we've seen so far.
Gonna say that this is
So
sounding pretty normal.
He's standing out in the middle, looking for new actors and for his carnival show.
Is there money?
Are you interested, sir?
Will you pay me?
Well, yes, I've got a protege that will help train you.
As long as there's money in it.
Hold on. Train to do what?
Well, we're a carnival show. We have all kinds of acts.
I'll turn to Irina. This is the man that you're trusting with your safety?
She looks at you, and then Octavio's wagon suddenly lurches as though something big has thrown itself against the inside wall. You hear creaking wood and scraping of metal and a snarl of something inhuman. Upon closer inspection, you see that the sides of the wagon are spattered with dry blood. You also see an inscription on the wagon door's frame that reads, "I bring you the shadow into the light."
Pretty trustworthy.
I am strongly concerned about your judgment, little gnome.
For whatever reason, I think it'd be safer at Blinksy's, and I don't even know Blinksy.
Fuck, I feel like Destin might know, but I'm not confident enough to ask for a roll on, but I will say it anyway. Can I try to figure out what could have made that noise from inside of the wagon?
I would like to too, but I don't know what to roll.
Nature check, please.
Oh, fuck. I
Yeah.
don't know fuck about nature.
You know more than I do!
Ewan, it sounds to be feline.
A particular sort of feline, or just
It sounds like a large feline.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look at Ricky Boy, and I'm going to say, "You've a cat in there. What sort of cat is it?"
Oh, that's just Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Oh, he's cute. Can I touch him?
Whatever made that noise is a Fluffy?
The last person I know to have named anything Fluffy. Dog.
Fluffy?
So, you have a feeling that this large feline is either well armored or has knocked over some metal inside the wagon.
I'm not sure I like either one of those.
How's Irina acting? Is she like phased by any of this?
Irina seems to know Octavio's whole gig. She doesn't seem worried at all. In fact, she seems a little bit more confident and calm just being in his presence.
I'm going to
I'm
look
gonna
at
lean
her.
over. I'm gonna lean over and whisper to her, "What's in the carriage?"
She laughs at you. A saber-toothed tiger.
Those aren't extinct.
Extinct? What are you talking about?
They're rare where we're from. Not entirely unheard of, but most people think they're extinct.
A saber-toothed tiger. And you feel safe with this man.
Oh yes, he's got lots of experience.
I want to do an insight on both Rictavio and Irina.
Okay. Do an insight on Octavio first.
Well, fuck.
Irina is almost awestruck when she sees Rictavio. She doesn't seem to have any sort of inclination that she's being untruthful to you.
Aside from the fact that he has a saber-toothed tiger in a carriage and is looking for random circus performers for nondescript jobs for untold amounts of money, is there anything else that seems peculiar?
Give me an insight.
Hopefully your roll is better than mine. Oh, it is.
Destin, you can't put your finger on it, but there is something amiss here.
I knew that without the roll.
Severe lack of gold that he's offering.
How many people are currently in the troop that we see?
That you see, you just see Rictavio right now.
Okay. And I know they mentioned a assistant. And Rictavio was your name, correct?
Yes, I'm Rictavio of the Carnival of Wonders.
See, forgive me for being suspicious, but it's my nature. What happened to your other performers? Surely you can't be completely devoid of any other, aside from you and your assistant.
Oh, they're training for the show.
Where?
See, we've got a show in 3 days. You guys should come see it if you don't join.
As long as the pay's good, I'll be there.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to...
What are you paying?
Yeah. Gonna ask the same thing. What's the pay like?
Oh, I can offer you 100 gold pieces each per show.
Yeah, that might actually be enough to get a ball of string from the shopkeep in Barovia.
Okay, I'll do 100 per show, but I also want 20% of ticket sales.
20%?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
What?
20%?
20%.
That's ambitious.
God damn. I want you as my acting manager.
He's gonna leer at you.
I'll take 15.
You'll take 100 or not be in the troop. And that's 100 gold per show.
We'll talk about this later.
What is it
Not
that
right now, so I'll take the 100.
What is it that you want us to do for your show? Should we join?
Oh, you just have to hold the flaming rings that the saber-tooth is going to jump through.
That all? Shit, I'll do it.
Something don't sound right. That's really it.
I mean, and clean out Fluffy's wagon.
Oh, I ain't cleaning up no shit. I'm out.
100 gold's 100 gold.
I have to speak with Blinksy, but I am interested. Said show's in 3 days, correct?
Yes, the show's in 3 days.
Alright. I'll talk with Blinksy and, I believe Azel and myself are interested in helping out. Though, once we sign things up, I would like the first payment just 25 gold before we show up. 75 after the show. Sound fair?
We'll discuss this at a later date.
Okay.
Now, I must find Esmeralda.
Who's
Where
that?
could she have gone? Oh, she's my protege.
Oh, the trainer? Oh,
Yeah.
I feel silly for asking this, but where did you leave her last?
Well, I'm not her keeper.
Do you have any idea where she might have gone?
Probably
Oh,
into
I'm-
that cart with the saber tooth. She's no longer alive.
What is with you and
Oh,
against
Fluffy
carriages?
would not hurt anybody unless they attack.
Yes, it sounds like it. As I look at the cart,
Can I go visit him?
Maybe there's something that you have gotten into that Fluffy doesn't like as he looks at you.
Wait a fucking minute. Going to pull out the one perfume bottle and show it to Rectavio. Possibly something like this.
Oh, I don't know. And as he says, I don't know, the wagon shifts again as if the Fluffy is throwing itself against the side of the wagon.
I don't need to be a seer to say yes. It is definitely... I'm starting to have second thoughts about this skeletal rider. I think he's a dick.
I think so.
Rictavio looks at you. Skeletal rider.
On our way from Barovia to here, this man, well, former man, skeleton, upon a undead warhorse, dropped a few things. One being this perfume bottle, which we've seen another one. Ewan has a similar. And then he also handed to me this executioner's hood that my companion Galadriel currently holds.
I'll show him the hood.
I can't make heads or tails of it, but the hood doesn't seem friendly.
Looks like a hood to me.
No one asked you.
Then why show me?
You asked about the Skeletal Rider. I thought I'd at least let you know a bit more about it. Hear any legends or anything, rumors or anything like that about such a man around these parts?
Oh, there's a whole strange flock of things that happen here.
Yes, I have gathered as much. I'm not asking about those things, I'm asking about this thing, motherfucking Barovia.
Have you encountered any ravens recently?
One.
Yes.
Just one.
Really? Only one?
Well, not counting the ones the scarecrows ate.
No, but that one real pesky one.
But he seems to want to protect us.
Yeah. The ravens, they seem to know their way around. We call
Birds
them
do.
we call them the keepers of the feather.
The keepers of the feather.
Any other interesting encounters you've had?
Where's this hot spot of ravens that you know about?
Oh, the ravens are all over. I'm surprised you haven't noticed more.
I think they're cool.
We've been a bit preoccupied with, well, just about everything outside of the city trying to kill us, and about half the things inside of the city doing.
He almost got killed by a broom.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
to save them.
Animated broom, that's street
not
magic.
Yeah, that street magic was... That was more dangerous than the zombies, than the ghouls, than the ghasts, than the goddamn shambling horror, than the fucking specter. That broom was possessed.
Destin, as Ewan puts his hand on Destin's shoulder. It's all right.
All right, you keep attacking a goddamn carriage.
It's because I don't like carriages. I never have. I never will.
You don't
You
like
mean
carriage.
The black carriage?
Yeah, the black carriage. The one that belongs to Strahd. We know.
Did you go to the castle?
No,
No, he tried to blow it up.
we were
Shame.
escorting Arena, and I didn't feel right parting with her.
Should we get in the carriage?
I just so intrigued by that castle.
Well, that makes one of us. Irina needs to be protected. I'm not really sure. She thinks that you are able to protect her, and judging from that, as I point to the carriage, I'm highly doubtful that you're the one to protect her.
That's either very good in his favor or very good against his favor. We're not sure.
But
You, sir, I do not just carry these parlor tricks for my carnival. See, I used to be an adventurer once.
But then I took an arrow to the knee. Sorry. An adventurer, you say?
Yes.
And pray tell, why did you stop?
I haven't necessarily stopped, but I'm studying my prey.
Oh, these fucking riddle answers. I'm starting to feel like Destin right now. All right, so here's a question. Will you be able to protect Irina? Because it seems that she thinks you will. Answer yes or no. And tell me for a fact that she will not have to deal with that, as I point back to the carriage.
I absolutely will be able to protect Irina. And she will
I
not
want
have to
her-
deal with Fluffy.
Uh,
Because that will be your
want
guys'
her-
job.
Can I meet Fluffy?
Oh, Jesus fucking
Why, absolutely.
Christ.
I want to go meet Fluffy.
Before you do that,
I love the DM voice that happened just right there. Before
Yes.
you do that,
Ewan, will you hand me that perfume that I handed you earlier?
he hands it over, questioningly, but he hands it over.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to get this as far away from Fluffy as possible, so that Fluffy doesn't maul the fuck out of us.
All right.
So I'm going to take a moment to come over here and stash the perfume bottles in an alleyway, attempting to hide them.
I'm going to
Okay.
cast. I'm going to cast prestidigitation for to make a forest odor, something like moss, something very benign.
I didn't mean to click that.
I
Fuck,
just
do I
came
wanna-
back! The fuck did I do? All of a sudden we're trying to get pounced on? What the hell?
The door hasn't even opened. As you see the thing shake again.
Shoo! Okay, upon my return, does the carriage shake again?
No.
Okay. Alright. Galadriel, I think it should be okay for you to be introduced to Fluffy without getting your face ripped off.
I'm gonna go pet the kitty.
Alright. So
This is not going to end well.
It's gonna end better than it did with the giant perfume bottles of wolf musk.
Rictavio goes over, pulls out a key, undoes the lock on the door. The door swings open. And is there a way I can... How do I share this?
There.
Do you have your weapon drawn or something?
I don't need to.
Alright. It's not a combat encounter.
I'm an Eldritch Knight. It just appears in my hand when I want it.
Alright.
Oh, that's way too funny. Not in the combat encounter because I hit the wolf musk away that he wanted to eat the fuck out of.
If you've a picture of the cat or
I do
Or,
have
yeah.
a picture of it.
yeah, that would be Shift Z to show us. You may have to put it here somewhere on the map, and then do Shift Z.
Kitty kitty.
Holy shit!
That's massive.
It's actually really pretty.
That's a shift Z.
All right. So as the door swings open, you see Fluffy step out, sniff the air, then it approaches Ewan.
Oh my god. It approaches me?
Yes, it approaches you.
Okay. And?
It rubs up against you.
Right now, you can tell I'm somewhat shocked and a wee bit terrified as I look wide-eyed at Destin and Gladriel.
Then it walks over to Destin and does the same thing.
I failed to contain a chuckle as Ewan was panicking. And then I outreach a hand and gently scratch Fluffy's head.
Okay.
Failed to withhold a chuckle.
So Fluffy then goes over to Rictavio's side and sits down.
I told you that he was trustworthy.
Didn't go to either one else. Just Ewan and myself.
Yep.
Yeah, do I think it is connected to the Musk?
Could be that you guys are human. Could
Or
be a
are
number of
we?
things.
Okay, I am. I don't know anything else, but yeah. Okay.
Let your paranoia run wild.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You need to be healthily suspicious. Mao.
See? Fluffy is harmless.
No, it seems like you're in good hands, my lady.
But you do notice that Fluffy does have quite a bit of plate armor that it's wearing, specially made.
Is it possible that Rictavio was actually He-Man?
Insight check.
If that rolled a 20, I was gonna laugh so damn hard.
You are unsure if Rictavio has had any other alias.
Ewan's going to look at Rictavio and say, do you know any reason why Fluffy would come to me first and then to... That was a... I'm not going to lie. That was absolutely terrifying, to be honest.
Rictavio chuckles to himself. Did you wet yourself?
Almost.
His pantaloons were not prepared.
Have you had any run-ins lately?
With what?
Other beings?
Lots of other beings over the last 3 days, including a house that tried to kill me.
I guarantee you it wasn't the house.
It was zombies. It was scarecrows. It was gas. It was specters. It was all sorts of undead.
I'm not sure. I'm starting to take a liking to Barovia. Seems like a nice vacation.
I'm going to
I have no complaints.
shoot a look of absolute shock and almost disdain at my friends as they say that. It's like, what?
Ricavio looks at Ewan and is like, why don't you think this is a vacation?
I've watched my friends almost die since we've been here on several occasions.
And that's part of the adventuring life, right?
Ooh,
You're
we
an
got
You're an odd sort.
Ricavio, I think I like you. And I think you're probably the first person in all of Barovia, with the exception of Irina and her brother, that I can say that for.
All right. I'm not
He
going
looks
to...
at he looks at you and Destin, and seems odd you wouldn't include your companions in that.
I didn't meet them here.
Oh,
I don't know.
I see.
Weird.
We've traveled quite a ways, but I can regale those stories with you later. If there's nothing else at the moment, we do have some business with Blinksy.
Okay. I guess I better feed Fluffy. Come, Fluffy, as he goes into the wagon with Fluffy, and a few minutes later he comes out and locks the door.
Irina,
Does Fluffy give a wink to Ewan upon the way into the carriage?
I don't think I
Sorry.
have that much charisma. I mean, I'm at a 15, but I doubt that I'm going to be mating with the Sabertooth.
Just raw
Um,
animal magnetism.
I'm going to look at Irina. I'm going to say, if you're absolutely positive that you'll be safe here, I won't.
She looks at.
I
she
won't
looks at
argue
you.
any longer. I won't argue with you any longer.
He's got a saber-toothed tiger that is in half plate, and you don't think I'm safe?
I'm concerned about that saber-toothed tiger in half plate.
Honestly, I kind of want the tiger's armor.
I kind of want the tiger.
I don't doubt it.
I kind of want the tooth. That's like a whole shortboard for me.
Fair point.
What does Rictavio look like, by the way?
Let me see. Named NPCs.
Always the fun part of being a DM. Named NPCs. Let's see. What does he look like? I don't know. Here you go.
He looks like he's about to kick your butt.
He's a lot older than I expected.
I'm getting Van Helsing vibes.
So yeah, Ewan's going to sort of look at he's going to sort of look at Gladriel and say, yeah, I wouldn't mind having Rictavio, kind of under his breath, and he's just going to walk out of the way.
I heard that.
Yeah, Rictavio probably did too.
And y'all thought me crazy for trying to screw it.
But were we wrong?
All right. Shall we go see Blinksy? I'm okay, I suppose, with leaving her here with him. I think she'll be safer with him than with us. We tend to...
Seeing as how we don't
tend-
have a fully armored battle cat, I'm gonna say yes. She probably is.
All right.
You don't need a fully armored battle cat when you have me.
That's true, little gnome.
Yes, I'll just pick you up and throw you. Distraction, go!
Well, there's a
Don't make-
chance of danger if she stays with. There's a chance of danger if she stays with him. If she comes with us, that's guaranteed danger.
Yes, we have as much an eye of Strahd as she does. It's better for
So-
both of us to divide his attention.
Yes. Agreed.
No, let's not get in.
Now that we don't have her with us, it wouldn't be a bad idea to see what happens the next time we come across that carriage. However, let's see what Blinksy has for
We need
us
to go to that
first.
bridge.
Yes, I'm interested in Blinksy.
We
Okay.
need to go back to that bridge too after this.
Oh, yes, definitely. Hunt that
What-
treasure.
What was that, Gladriel?
We need to go back to that bridge.
Yes.
Where we saw the Three Tree, well, where I saw and told you about Three Tree Hill.
For now, though, let's go see Blinksy.
All right. So you head over in front of Blinksy's shop. On the front it says Blinksy Toys. This cramped shop has a dark entrance portico, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse, with a B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass you can see jumbled displays of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "It's no fun, it's no Blinksy."
Do I see any dolls through the windows?
You see a number of toys, dolls, odd contraptions, wooden toys,
How similar do the dolls seem to the ones that we've been picking up?
They all have the same sort of look and feel to them.
But
Okay,
different
so it looks
faces,
like-
different
so it-
shapes, that type of thing.
Right.
So it looks like one of the dolls we have, you could have literally walked in and bought it off the shelf.
Could have, yeah.
Okay. That's what I was getting at. It's not like a specialty item that he has in the back, and everything else is mass-produced small stuff or whatever.
Everything is custom made.
Okay. Well, I'll walk in.
Yes, I'm going to follow.
Welcome, friends, to the House of Blinksy, where happiness and smiles be brought at bargain prices. Perhaps
Are
you
you-
know a little child in need of joy, a little toy for a girl or a boy.
Are you Blinksy?
I am glad of Blinksy.
So,
Does he have a monkey too?
Does everyone have a monkey in this town?
He does have a monkey.
Welcome to Valaki. Have your monkey.
so, question.
Yes.
I'm very curious about the dolls. We've traveled from Barovia, and we don't know a whole lot about you. But these dolls seem to carry with them certain aspects.
Ewan, I think you've been in Barovia too long.
I have been.
Blinksy. I'm gonna take my doll out and show it to him. This
I
doll-
remember that one.
Yes, it appears to give me more vigor. And Galadriel, show him the one that you have.
I'll pull it out.
We haven't been able to figure out what this one does.
Why, they are simple children's toys.
They are not simple, good sir.
There's nothing simple about them.
Could I roll insight?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to do that too. I want to help him with it.
Yeah, 11 was better.
11.
You do not sense that he is telling you any untruth.
But do I sense that he's hiding anything?
Nope.
Do I have to burn his shop down to get my answers? No, sorry. We'll approach that later.
Do you
There's
know of a
more-
woman named Gertruda?
Gertruda, she was supposed to make it here. I never seen her.
Son of a bitch.
God damn it.
And we didn't find anything that would have screamed to Gertruda on our way here.
No, we didn't. God damn it.
Well, maybe the Raven would have screamed Gertruda, but we didn't ask the Raven.
And you're telling me there's nothing special about these dolls?
I make everyone by hand.
Yes, you
After-
make everyone by hand, but do you do other things to them while you're making them?
Let me...
After they leave my shop, I have no control over what happens with them.
I'm going to go over to one of the dolls and I'm going to pick one up.
What
And
is our doll's expressions in the shop? The ones that we currently have.
Yeah, I'll look at mine.
So you'll notice that your dolls have a blank expression.
Like one on the shelf.
Yep.
So basically, we got a Toy Story here in the shop.
Yep.
Only instead of Andy, we have Blinksy.
I'm going to pick one up. And can I make an Arcana check?
Go ahead.
God damn fucking Arcana checks! The fuck is this?
The Magic 8 Ball says some bullshit.
I hate my Arcana checks. I'm done making Arcana checks. I'm the sorcerer who can't figure out magic to fuck his soul. He's just... God damn it.
You know the best part about this is you get upset at the rolls more than you get upset at the DM. So I'll take that.
I mean, the rolls ain't up to you, Doc.
Right, but it's his rolls that he gets upset at.
Oh my god, that pisses me off. I have not made... Okay, this is the first time I've made an Arcana above 10. And it's still, I know, not good enough.
You have a feeling every doll in this shop, every toy in this shop has no magical properties.
See, you've said that before, and I almost put a cursed executioner head hood on my head. So,
So the one that I have, just out of curiosity, what does it look like?
What did I give you?
because I know that I got the tiefling-looking one. That
You
one.
don't have the one.
No, Destin, you have the one that looks like a sailor holding two blades.
Oh, that's right. I stabbed the tiefling one.
Yes, the tiefling one is the first one you guys encountered, which Zinzim has.
Which just gives dark vision. My sailor knifey stabby stab.
So Ewan have the vampire one.
It looks like a vampire.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah.
Fuck me. I'm going to hold it up. And I'm going to say... How much for this one, Blinksy?
Oh, let's see. That one, 9 copper.
9 copper. God, I don't know the exchange of rate.
10 copper to 1 silver. 10 silver to 1 gold.
What about Electrum? I despise fucking Electrum. I want to spend...
Electrum is a weird thing. I think it's shit, I just had it.
I think it's like 5 silver pieces.
Electrum is 5 silver pieces or half a gold piece.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna give him an Electrum. And I'm going to say, alright, I want this one. Just because. I'm interested.
Hey, thank you for the
Oh.
raid, Phoenix!
That's a good choice.
Well,
He takes it out of your hand and he starts making the doll talk. For you
Yeah, we're
have just
getting all
purchased
sorts
a
of stuff with these.
ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd von Zarovich.
oh, Jesus fucking Christ. God damn
This
it.
has been an oddly successful session so
and
far.
what does it say to me?
Oh, Blinks, you just mess. Who did we lose?
Oh, we probably.
Yep, you did.
All right. So Blinksy's just making it look like it talks and explaining that it's a ventriloquist dummy. It's not actually talking to you.
Is that the
Yeah,
dummy he's got?
appreciate it.
Is that the one he just bought?
That's the one that he just bought.
Okay.
I'm just going to look at it and go.
You have a good stream there, Phoenix?
All right.
Do I see any interesting toys around?
So you see a headless doll. Next to it is a sack of heads that seem to attach to it. And it includes one with its eyes and mouth are stitched shut.
Okay.
You see a miniature gallows, complete with trapdoor and a weighted hangman.
Holy shit.
These are
A
such
set
cheery children's
of-
toys.
A set of wooden nesting dolls. The smaller each one gets, the older it gets until the innermost doll is a mummified corpse. A wood and string
Super, super cool.
mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings. A wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses. And this one particularly catches your eye because you're familiar with this. A doll that looks remarkably like Irina Koliana.
Like her?
Like exactly like her.
I'm gonna go pick that doll up.
I appreciate all of the
You see
folks that popped in.
Irina
That's super
doll.
cool.
Why do you have a doll of Irina?
Oh, see, Isaac, he goes out, he gets descriptions from all the local burgomeisters. I make special dolls for them.
So this is for her?
Yes.
We'll be seeing her a little bit later today again. We just brought her into town. We're her escorts. We were her escorts.
Would you like me to take it to her?
Oh, no, she must come here to shop.
Why?
It's not for sale.
What's so
Inside,
special about it?
the inside banner is like, please.
I want to take a closer look at the doll itself.
Okay, so insight for the people for insight, and perception for looking at it all.
Suspicious.
No problem at all.
So Gladriel, you notice that he has caught about every feature of Irina perfectly as far as her likeness is concerned. Destin and Ewan, what are you trying to learn out of this insight check?
I'm trying to see if there is any ulterior motive aside from I just want the person to come in the shop.
Oh, so you're looking for ill intent?
Yeah, basically. Night Phoenix,
You
thank
sense
you.
no ill intent.
God, this.
I'm
What the
I'm trying
fuck
to
is with
figure
this
out.
guy?
I'm trying to figure out why he would want to make an arena doll. It just seems a little creepy.
Everybody needs inspiration from somewhere, right?
Interesting motif of toys you have.
These nesting dolls. How much are they?
Mm, 9 silver.
Get rid of the Electrum, I'll give him over what 11 silver, right?
So it'd be, if you do 2 Electrum, that is 10 silver. Because it's 5 silver pieces per Electrum piece.
All right. I'm going to give him over 2 Electrum. I want to get rid of the Electrum. I hate Electrum.
And why'd you take the Electrum? Whatever.
because I wanted to spend it first. So I'll take the
He wants to use it as his grease money. That's what he wants to do.
yeah, I'm going to buy the nesting dolls.
Oh,
Besides that, Tim likes nesting dolls, so
You have a young child for that?
no, it's for me.
Oh,
I am a young child. I'm only 23.
with you saying that you are a young child, he looks over at Hazel.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm like 4 years old.
You're not a child?
Nope, I'm 45.
Stunted growth with you.
He's a gnome.
I take it you're not too familiar with gnomes in these parts.
And Ewan's just shaking his head. Just he's a gnome. Oh my god.
Ah. Maybe I'll take inspiration from him.
Actually, I how long does it take you to create a custom doll?
Oh, I can... Couple weeks?
How much would it cost for you to create a doll in my likeness?
He looks you over. $10 gold.
So I'll I'll hand him 20 Electrum. Alright, I'll be back in a couple weeks. I do have another question for you, Blinksy, because I'm, at this point, I've figured out that if he is behind these dolls being supernatural and protecting people, I will not be able to figure that out. Are there any armorers or blacksmiths in the town?
Oh, yes. Let's see. What's his name? Let's see, we have the coffin maker.
Well, that's not ominous.
The stockyard should be able to help you.
Okay. Good, good. Whereabouts would I get to the stockyards?
Oh, I'm sure you guys passed it on your way in if you came from... you said you came from...
Barovia.
Where? Barovia? Yes, yes. So, the stockyards are located just there.
I had
Just
a
on your
feeling.
way in.
Well, if no one else has any other questions, I will be making my way to the stockyards.
Linksy. How much for a doll for me?
For you, 50 gold.
Yeah.
10 gold.
10 gold. All right. I hand over 10 gold. And my last 2 Electrum.
Yeah.
Say if you can do it sooner than 2 weeks. That would be...
Would you like delivered?
I don't know where I'm going to be, is the problem.
Oh.
Delivery would be great, actually. If you have a hard time with your assistant finding us, which something tells me he won't, Rictavio will know where we are.
That's more than likely possible.
You met with Tarvio.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
What do you think of him?
He's an odd sort.
I like him. Straightforward. Knows his stuff. And he has a nice cat.
All right. Anything else you want to do in his shop?
At this point, I'm going to say no.
I've pretty much shot my wads, so...
Okay. As you guys leave, you hear behind you, "Thank you for business."
As we walk out the door and head down the road to the stockyards, I'll do the very stupid thing of an Arcana check on the dolls I just bought.
I knew you couldn't resist. You're coming back to the Arcana. Like an addict needing a hit.
Fuck you, Kestrel. You knew that was coming.
I hadn't had it tonight, so yeah. And
God
I knew that was
damn it.
coming too.
Oh my god! What is it with my fucking Arcana checks?
They love you.
Is there anything I feel once I walk out of there?
Nothing that you feel.
Do any of the dolls have a different expression now that we are no longer inside of Blinksy's shop?
Perception.
God damn it.
Well, there goes my good perception rolls.
Well,
You
at
and-
least I've got a decent perception.
You see the ventriloquist doll have a big old grin instead of the expressionless face.
Is it malevolent or benevolent?
Religion check.
Oh, God damn it.
Hey, your other one was really good.
It's a 14. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
You can't tell one way or the other.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
Goddamn fucking Arcana checks. What
Okay.
about the nesting dolls?
How are you examining the nesting dolls?
Um,
Well, when you say it like that.
Intimidation. That's my highest. All
You're
right.
going to intimidate the nesting dolls?
I'm going to may as well. I'll try Arcana again. Let's see what this does.
Hey!
Jesus fucking Christ, that's the highest Arcana check I've ever had.
You learn nothing.
Yeah, probably. But it is still the highest Arcana check I've ever had.
You learned you can put the dolls inside of each other.
These nesting dolls are made of fine wood. You do not sense anything magical about these.
All right. God fucking damn it. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just doing that as we're walking. So I mean, we can make it to the stockyards and fucking balls my rolls on my Arcana. God.
Now, when we get to the stockyards, I want to look for anyone that would have a weapon stall, like swords, ideally silvered or better.
All right.
Be right back, guys.
Okay. So, when you get to the stockyards, I guess I'll wait for him to get back for this.
I'm glad he finally got a decent Arcana roll. The dice don't totally hate him today.
There's so much of this. You guys are like, trying to figure this out, trying to figure that out.
Well, there's a lot of suspicion. And it doesn't help that half the people in this area have no idea what the fuck's going on around them.
Hazel's being kind of quiet,
Yes, I am.
and Jeff is too.
Still awake.
I
I
know.
was just
Only
wondering if Viper
Yeah,
was
I'm
still.
just making sure, because we've had some issues in the past. So
I feel like you kind of called me up.
Yeah. It is getting close to that time, though.
right, we'll probably introduce the stockyards, probably do the shopping, and then call it. But
A fine point.
Sounds good.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome
all
back.
right. So you guys make it to the entrance of the stockyards. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads Arisec Stockyard. Parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon, its colorful paint peeling off. Faded lettering on the side spell out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. A heavy padlock secures the back door.
Okay. Are there any shops that look like they would sell weapons?
So it looks like the warehouse is next to a general store type counter.
Well, I'm gonna go up to ye old general store type counter and say, "Excuse me, good sir. I'm in the market for a sword."
A sword? Yes, we've got plenty of swords.
Now, I'm looking for a little particular. I'm not looking for a standard common fare sword. I'm looking for something a bit more suited to the wilds around here. Possibly at least something with maybe some silvering or better.
I don't have anything that's silvered. I just have the standard allot of typical adventuring gear.
Do you happen to know anybody that could make a silvered sword?
He's trying to think of anybody that might be the local smith might have the capability of silvering one of my swords.
Okay. Let me see what swords you have.
So he brings out a standard long sword, a short sword, a great sword.
Mm. The styles of these aren't quite what I prefer. Do you happen to have any decent crossbows?
I think I got a few. He brings out 3 crossbows.
Any of them hand crossbow? Or a light crossbow?
As it so happens, I am in the market for.
That's why I started asking for them.
No hand crossbow.
Okay. Light crossbow?
Let's see here. He does have a light crossbow.
How much are you asking for the crossbow? The light one here.
He looks at you, looks at the crossbow. $125 gold.
Jesus, what is with everyone in this country and charging arm and leg for the goddamn items?
We gotta make a living somehow.
By extortion?
This is just highway robbery.
I've had highway robbers that were nicer.
Are you guys not from around here?
Not from Valaki, no. I'm going to feel like an asshole asking for this, but I'm going to ask where the blacksmith is.
So the blacksmith is almost all the way over in the other side of the town.
Shit, I'll deal with them later.
Look, it's a light crossbow, right? That you were looking at?
Yes.
Look, I happen to know that light crossbows, as I pick mine up off of my hip, do not cost this much.
Maybe from where you're from.
No. They're not that expensive. I would say 50 at the most if you want to gouge somebody. But 150? Absolutely not. Unless, of course,
I
it is
didn't say
magical.
150. I said 125.
Well, 125 is still... It's still such a markup. These should cost at least 25. I would say 30 at the most. But 125? That's absolute highway robbery.
You can go elsewhere to see if you can get a better price.
Well, guess we'll have to do some looking around. Apparently we need to own half of Barovia to afford any equipment.
How much for a hand axe?
750 gold. Yeah, he actually said that. He's a Karen. What can I say?
$25 gold.
I'll buy one.
All right. Gives you a hand axe.
No.
And you see
Destin,
Yes.
how much gold have you?
Uh, 28 gold, 85 electrum, and some change. You're not planning on trying to spend my money, are you?
I'm going to hand my 5 gold that I have left over. I'm going to say, offer him 30 gold. That's the price of a light crossbow in any civilized country, plus 5 more.
I'd rather just go out and make my own goddamn crossbow.
I'd rather you do that too, but
I don't need the crossbow.
oh. He kind of smiles at you, and I see what you're doing.
Have you missed that I can shoot ice out of my hand?
I think I know what you're doing. Then he looks at the gnome and he says, Gnome, have you any gold?
I've 22.
Would you be willing to pay 10 gold for a crossbow for yourself?
I only know how to use hand crossbows, but yes.
No, if he doesn't know how to use a light crossbow, it doesn't do any good.
as you guys are sitting there at the counter trying to figure that out, you see a young lady approach. Seems to be very colorfully dressed and has come from the direction of Octavio's.
Do I recognize her?
Do we recognize her clothing as Vistani?
Give me just a minute.
I was just seeing if I recognized her, or if I noticed her.
So you do notice her. She is dressed in similar colored clothes as Vistani.
Okay.
Excuse me, I believe... You're Esmeralda, aren't you?
Yes, I am. And who might you be?
My name is Destin.
You're, You're breaking up. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
My name is Destin. I just said.
No, I'm sorry. Robert. I can't hear Robert.
She said yes, and who might you be?
I'm Destin. This is Ewan, Azo, and Gladriel. We just recently talked with your employer, I guess, for lack of a better word, Rictavio. He was looking for you, and seeing as how you are dressed similarly, I made an assumption as to who you were.
What brings you to Valaki?
Well, a great number of things. Definitely not shopping.
The most important thing is that we brought someone who needed protection, and she wished to go to Rictavio.
Protection from whom?
Strahd.
I see. I need an insight check from all of you.
Insight coming up.
God damn it. That's what Ewan gets for being an asshole truth teller.
Just blurting everything out.
So, Hazel, you have a feeling that she's very interested when Strahd was mentioned.
But what's it to you?
I can't hear you, Robert. You're blotting out a lot.
Yeah, I can't. You got a lot of feedback, everything.
Yeah. I've got Jeff muted because there was so much noise from him.
Try one more time there, Robert.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's better.
Okay. So, her response is, I have to take Strahd down.
Somehow, I have a feeling that if we're going to get out of here, we have to do the same.
It seems that most everyone we've come across has been touched by him in the most negative way possible. I think it needs to happen. I can't even feel my God here.
I've had a few run-ins with vampires. I used to work for Van Richen.
For whom?
Van Richen.
Okay, do I know that name? Does my character know that name?
History check, please.
Yeah,
All right.
Destin should, but it's a matter of how much he's going to recall.
Oh, God. Well, 13 isn't...
You have heard tales of a famous vampire hunter going by the name of Van Richen.
Okay. Oh, so he's Van Helsing. Okay.
Yes.
So I've heard tales of him, and she worked for him?
She worked alongside of him.
Okay. Van Richen. I've actually heard of him. You worked with him, did you?
If we could put a pause there, because I do need to get some sleep.
Okay.
We can pick this up on the on the next week. Because on tomorrow we got other crazy shit.
With that, has the party found a new ally? Or have they just found a wandering Dasani that is weaving a web of tales?
Oh,
Probably the latter.
This is the prophet lady.
I think this is the prophecy, but we'll see how that goes. I do want to thank everybody for showing up. That's been a huge help. This has been a great run. I'm going to do a quick peek to see who I can raid. It's been a fun time. I'm going to take a quick look, see who's